Let's have a look at our game. Oh, I'm going to have to tell it where to look, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, no. No, it's still from some other time. Pelodorus is playing Clanfolk and Mind Over Magic. I need to revisit Clanfolk. There's been some pretty massive changes since the last time I played that. DC is currently hooked on Final Fantasy Farthest Frontier. You blame me, so indirectly it's Sal's fault. Indirectly it's Wanderer's fault. Oddsparks is great. I definitely do want to sit down with it, but Oddsparks has a logic progression, and I feel like I need to actually be focused on Oddsparks, or I'm going to lose where I was up to. So, and I'm spreading myself a bit too thin for that at the moment. Salsa was oddly good at Minesweeper when you were young, considering you knew nothing about how to play it. Yeah, it's just a logic puzzle, but I used to enjoy it. And I used to get so frustrated when I blew myself up because I was being so painstakingly careful, and I'd have to backtrack to figure out what I missed. Dogs, where? I want to see. In the Fur Babies channel on my Discord. There's lots of pictures of the Scruffles in there. They did not get walkies on the grounds that the weather was ungood, and you finished work at 4. And yeah, and you started at 7:30 in the morning. Hello, Super Cyan, welcome in. What word? The W word, yeah. They don't react to the word, they react to you getting into it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's a bit like using the word treats. If Julie Pixels says the word treats, Bob knows exactly what that word is, and she can't get away with withholding them. I don't have that problem with Tux, because Tux is stupid, basically. Also, I'm not convinced that I always use the same word all the time. But, yeah. If you've been around my channel for a little longer, for a little while, you will have heard me say it before, and I love my cat. I love my cat, but my cat is a bloody idiot. He really actually is quite dumb. So, yes. Nicholas, he is absolutely food motivated. Yes, he is. He actually is. He's also, I want mummy's attention, motivated. So, yes. But yeah, no, he's never picked up on words. He doesn't even know his own name, I don't think. So, you know.
Have some candy.
Abdul coming in with the treats for Tux. Shall we do that before we start playing the game? That seems like a good thing to do. You thought we reserved bloody idiot for drink drivers? Tux isn't doing that. Well, I should hope not. Because if he is, he's driving my car, and what the hell? My car's a beast. He wouldn't be able to reach the pedals. Ruby has lesions on the tips of her ears because of excessive G-forces caused by flapping them too hard when she shakes. Oh my goodness. Noot Noot, hello Jarug. You're here to drop you the sleep lurk. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a fantastic sleep with sweet dreams and lots of cozy happiness. And you wake feeling refreshed. But if not, I'm here for 6 hours. Don't know what he's up to when you sleep. I mean, true. That is true. That is a fact. Oh, talks. You want this? Do you want it? Want it? Oh, what's going on? I know, hang on. Okay, there we go. I changed the angle because he was sleeping in the little bed, so it's a little bit awkward of an angle at the moment. But anyway, what if I turn it sideways? Sideways? Can't turn the camera, turn the cat. What car have I got? I have a dual cab Ute. petrol ute, not four-wheel drive. For you Americans, that's a pickup truck. Why do I have a ute? Because we no longer own a trailer. My mother and I combined. She used to have a trailer. He no longer has the trailer, so I have a ute. Makes things like tip runs, buying furniture, moving house, etc. much easier. Can confirm I'm grand company when the insomnia hits. I'm glad to hear that. I aim to please. I shoot to kill. Greyhounds are extremely silly creatures. True fact. True fact. If retrievers can drive due to commercials, you have no idea what commercials have retrievers driving a car? Is it a Maloo ute? No, it's a Holden Rodeo. If I had my choice of cars, I would continue to have a dual cab ute or a 1.5 cab ute, but I would have a diesel four-wheel drive instead of whatever. It's been a hot minute since you've seen a Rodeo. I mean, they're the same as the Isuzu Hilux. They're like, when you buy parts for the Rodeo, half the time they're actually Hilux parts. They're the same car. They're basically the same car. Are ute drivers elsewhere better drivers? Here they're compensating for everything in total twats. I mean, some are total twats. Most people in Australia buy utes because they actually need utes. For one reason or another. And not because they're jerk-offs. So... yeah. Electric Hyundais. Ah. Okay, are we done, Tux? That dish is very definitely empty. Very definitely empty. You say thank you, Abdul, for my treats? Are you going to stay where people can see you on the camera? It's empty, look. It's an empty container. See? Empty. Hilarious to listen to non-North American car brands. They sound like they aren't real. I mean, same, but in reverse. Careful with diesels, you need to drive them a lot or they gunk up. Yeah, that is a thing, although my commute to work is half hour, so I do drive them a bit. But I had a conversation with a friend of mine who had a diesel ute, and I was like, why did you choose diesel? Isn't diesel like really environmentally unfriendly? And he said, well, if you actually do the research into how much they have to do to get petrol to be petrol, the carbon footprint of the diesel car is far less than the carbon footprint of any petrol car. And I was like, huh. Fair. No, we're not getting a cat. We are not getting a cat. Most people over there buy them for some odd prestige and don't use them, and they drive like twerps and tailgate because they can see over your car. I have actually driven my car in such a way as to prevent someone driving like that twat having access to the person in the little car. Like, I've literally positioned my car in such a way that the other driver can't hassle the little car. Done it more than once. Because do you know what? I'm in a big car too. He's a good little muffin. He is. Michael, hello, hello. Michael, don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Just in case you missed it, I have been streaming on my Saturdays during the day. Partly because I know that there are people who can't come to streams at this time. So tomorrow morning, I am starting stream about 12 hours after I end my stream. Which is like 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago in 24 hours. So 18 hours from now. Daytime streams. You know, if that's of any interest to you or to, you know, anyone else, just, you know, FYI. I've done that the last couple of Saturdays. It seems to be working. I'm hoping I can keep it up, but I want to leave it off the schedule for now. See how we go. Around Ledge, you see monster truckosauruses with some dude driving and there's not a bit of dirt on it anywhere. They just have it to feel big. Yeah, although I have seen the ute drivers around here are pretty fastidious about taking it in to clean it if they've been off-road with it in particular, so. Carbon footprint is potentially less, yes, but diesels are worse for air pollution. Yeah, I'd have to do some research. I'm the hero you need. The real reason for our government to be pushing people to EVs is more about national security than about the environment. And that's all because our fuel reserve is housed in the US rather than here where it would actually be useful. I did not know that it was housed in... Why would our fuel reserve be housed in the US? What the F? We have an enormous amount of land that is of no use to anybody. Which is not to say that we should, you know, actively do stuff in it just for shits and giggles, but we do have land. What's half again of the EV? I missed that. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing an electronic car. When they boast such things as, it can run for 200 kilometers before it runs out of power and you have to plug it into something for the next 6 to 8 hours. Do you see the size of our country? 200-kilometer drive? That's a Saturday morning picnic. I can't be having to stop and plug the car in for 6 to 8 hours every 200 kilometers. That's ridiculous. If you never leave the city, if you're only ever running about town, that's fine. Made in the US and costs money to ship. Fair. Hello, Observer 76. You once saw an electrical car with solar panels on top? Marvellous. Oh dear. All right, let's play a game. So last week when we finished, I let it run for a bit longer. To try and get caught up with some of the things that we were building. I had to go and get some stone and iron, so I did a battle down here somewhere. Probably this room. And so the rooms that we were waiting on in the assembly, they've all been done. they finished building all the things. What was I doing here? Oh, because I was hoping to be able to turn that into the later hospitals by having space upstairs for more beds, I think. Yeah. What? and we need to put in the additional walls to make it silent. That's right. I remember now. We definitely need to promote some people to staff. This business of me trying to get them all apprenticed first is not working for me. Coffee's nearly there, so we'll wait that out. But we might promote Manaway, Caradwin, and DC, just so then we've got a staff member with every skill. I do need Manaway to have 4 skill in dark magic though. So I think we need to get them their tier 2 wands before we do that. Now, do I have those? Dark wand, yes. Air? Do I have air? Yes. Okay. So nature, fire, water, dark, air, earth, lightning. Fire? Fire. We do not have enough phoenix flowers to make a fire wand. Yeah, so we can get tier 2 wands on our staff too, and that'll let them go up to level 10, so that'll help. Alright, let's let them do some stuff. I've got 3 crower nests. I would rather not. And we're going to need to push back fog. We need a little more viscera. Alright. Did I not? Yeah, I do have this. Okay, well, hopefully the students will get around to capturing some rats soon. Why won't you let me? Requires a rat. Oh, we haven't built the rat's nest. Right. Show Sal the student book if she's still here. She's probably not. But yeah, they've added in the codex now. They've added this school history where you can see your former students, their names when they graduated, and you can look at their pictures and stuff. And the thing that I find most interesting is when you look at former staff, you actually see the alive portrait of your founder. So died long ago. Which I think is great, except that you can't design that. I actually quite like that design anyway, so that's okay. But yeah, so you can see what your founder looked like in life before they were a semi-transparent ghost, and you can sort of browse through your graduated students for any reason you might want to. Really. It's pretty cool. What else did I miss? Lots of conversation about cars. I'm not going to read through that, but if I missed anything of particular importance, please repeat it. You love the visual style, very Tim Burton-y. It definitely is. It feels very much like a clay game. sort of reminiscent of Don't Starve and Oxygen Not Included, but it's not. They didn't develop it. They published it. They didn't develop it. Water Apprentice. That would be nice. I still haven't even got the pig. Fire Apprentice. Let's get the apprentice stations as a semi priority. Oh, actually, luxury would also be good. As would the largest storages, but that's runewood, and we don't have runewood yet. Because we don't have anybody who can harvest it just yet. Now we need to start thinking about adding some more classrooms now that we've got apprentices going on. This was for something else. Ah, the House Commons. We wanted to build a House Commons over here. Which has to be lofted, towered, and elevated. 3 or more large windows is going to be somewhat challenging. So let's queue those up to be built somewhere. If we can. We can make 2 of them. And then we need some more spore caps. We need viscera. Did I not mark some rats for hunting? I have. Oak tree just hasn't done it yet. Okay, fair enough. Oak tree is cooking. We also rather desperately need to get the greenhouse happening. That's a massive, massive priority. Hello, Silver. You kind of want to try this game, but also your brain does not have many wrinkles, and the wrinkles it does have do not want to try because they have other games that they want to play. Yeah, that's fair. What is a standard salsa? That's not a term we use in Australia. I don't understand standard as a car descriptor. You like the style of this game and you think you like the gameplay, but you've only watched people playing it. You have all these games still waiting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You own the game, haven't played it, threw money at Clay thinking that they made it. Well, they're publishing it. They're definitely invested. Oh, manual transmission? Oh my gosh, I know. Mine's an automatic, and I would love to have a manual, and people look at me like I'm crazy when I tell them that I would prefer to have the control of a manual. I downshift to maintain my speed on shallow inclines. Had a colleague in the car and she was like, isn't this an automatic? Why are you downshifting? I'm like, because I don't want to ride my brakes if I don't have to. Your brain, no like $60 game we bought, want to play free idle game. Yeah, so you're a cat, right? Not interested in the toy, give me the box. Observer has 3 EVs, my goodness. You are a Liara. This is true. Did we get wands made? You just made something. What did you just make? Oh, you are making. Okay. House commons and dining rooms are almost as good as a greenhouse as a place for growing safe plants. Oh, I never have even thought of growing plants in house commons and dining rooms. Do they get any kind of growth bonus in those rooms? Do I need to put a greenhouse roof on those rooms? Or are you just saying that because those rooms have certain requirements that leave a lot of space? My house commons often end up overcrowded. Like I struggle to find the space for all the things. Where are we on the schedule? There you are, sleeping. Okay, so we have got a nature apprentice thing, a lightning apprentice thing, a dark apprentice thing. We do not have an air apprentice thing. Thing, of course, being a technical term in this game. I've been playing too much Farthest Frontier and can't remember the rotate button. You will convert more people to be your Bazite buddies. I'm not sure Bazite will be the build I go for. Because gaming is not the only thing I do on my computer. But I will be looking into my options. Thank you, Mark. Liara. No growth bonus. A harvest bonus because the people you need to harvest them will always be right there at some point. True. And the non-harvesters who contend as well. Short for thingamabob. It's okay. Not to be confused with thingy. True. Make the rooms look pretty. They do. That's true. That's true. I could definitely put some in the dining room. Especially the little ones. Like the little boxes. Where's the rat nest? Rat nest? No? Outdoor? Rat nest. Oh, that's going to chew all our stone. You really recommend going with a KDE-based build at any rate. It's the thing that gives your taskbar so much customizability, and also KDE Connect is one of the greatest things you've ever seen. Automatically paused your YouTube video when your phone rang. Oh, that sounds a bit frightening. Why did it know your phone was ringing? They're watching you. You've been using Linux since it hit Usenet. You were unaware of Bazite. Yeah, it seems to be particularly packaged for gamers, and in particular Steam gamers coming over from Windows, from what I saw with the website when Liara was talking about it on Discord. You think your neighbours are building what in their yard, Silver? Oh, thingies. Right. You were sad you had to find drivers for playing a DVD on your DB and KDE yesterday, but then you downloaded VLC and everything was fixed. Oh, nice. Yeah, VLC seems to work. I reckon VLC would work on a fridge magnet. Boogie time in the storeroom. Thing is, rat nest. Oh no. Tux, buddy, you are on the wrong side of the desk. Can you sleep on the other side? Can you sleep on the other side? Yeah, this weekend I need to swap our desks around. I think he just doesn't like being so far away from me, and I have a separator in place to stop him from getting stuck when I make the desk go up and down. I don't think he likes that either. Okay. We don't have an air wand yet, but we do have a dark wand. So let's get Manaway to do that. Now, House Commons is a bit of a pain in the bum to design. I'm going to pause the game while I do it because I don't want them to get started on it. That's not what I want. Now, actually, we can get rid of this and just put it at the higher level. I think we're gonna have to do bridge, floor. Yeah, you're not gonna like that because there's no support. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we'll just have the one bridge here. I would prefer to have two bridges. Oh no, they can get off the back. They can get off the back there, so that should be okay to do two bridges and then floors. In which case, I'll do that here so we've got consistency. Now, then I'm going to need a bridge and then floor. If I put the dining tables downstairs, oh, what, you won't even let me... Oh, alright. Fine. I want to know how wide I need it to be. Rude. Okay, bed. I keep pressing tab because that's how you rotate things in Farthest Frontier. I can fit 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Can we get more floor out there before we are no longer supported? No, we are already not supported. Okay. Oh no! Why? Why, game? No! No! Okay. Okay. Kind of cramps my style a little bit. But alright. Oh, we're about to run out of stone. Man, how am I supposed to design these things if I can't see? Do you know that is the one thing that a lot of these games do and I don't understand it? Let me put the damned blueprints down even if I don't have the stuff. Please. For the love of everything. Hello, Mastani. Sorry, I've not been looking at chat at all. We are indeed building a school, yes. Rip load-bearing door, yeah. You have button yeah, there's some of the pizza places here have the butter chicken pizza, and I tried one and I found it incredibly bland, and I was like, how did you make Indian food bland? It's quite an impressive achievement. How did you do that? Hello, Napsa. Happy Friday to you. How's the workies going? A friend of yours recently pointed out a 24 terabyte USB drive that was going for 249 US. That would be 300 to 400 Australian, depending on the exchange rate at the time. Monospace fonts are your friend. You have ASCII text files where you've designed Dwarf Fortress things, and most of your complicated mind over magic rooms started there too. Monospaced fonts. I feel like I'm missing a core aspect of why you are designing things in ASCII text files. For Dwarf Fortress I understand, because Dwarf Fortress is an ASCII game. Every letter takes the same space. No, I understood that. Yeah, I would just use a spreadsheet. Yeah. I thought about trying Sal's trick of designing the school in spreadsheet, and then I went, nah. I have far more fun just building it organically, realizing I screwed it up, tearing it all down, building it again. Work's not too bad. Basically a lot of back and forth. If you feel like you're making progress, you realize something. Redo, feel like you're making progress, realize something. So a bit like playing this game. Why are people so hungry? Are we lacking food? Why are we lacking food? We do not have any bitter gruel. Oak Tree, what are you doing, man? Why aren't you cooking the food? Why do we not have any bitter rice? Probably because two plots is not enough. All right. Where am I actually going to farm this stuff? Probably down here. Or maybe... no, probably down here. Probably down here. Do we have the Viscera to do a pushback? How do we still not have... Okay, Oak Tree, seriously, dude? What are you doing? You're not doing literally any of your work. Why not? Why not? What's going on? You're hauling? Why are you hauling? What? What? Why are you hauling when there's hunting to be done? Did the rats go behind the fog? Maybe the rats that I marked went behind the fog? No, there's one here that needs to... There's a crow-out that needs to be... Oak Tree! Dude! What are you doing? Hauling is not even remotely a priority for you. Hunt the crower. What are you doing? Now what is he doing? Why are you hauling? Okay, seriously, what the hell is going on? Why the hell are you hauling? Can you do your higher priority tasks, please? You're supposed to be cooking, then hunting, then repairing, then you're allowed to... Why are you hauling? Are you hauling to a storage that has a particularly high priority? No? What the hell? Yes, I can see that. Thank you. Stop pinging at me. Why is Manaway not in medical rest? Why is she not catching a rat? What the hell? Oh, she had a thing. Right. Okay. This is the problem with not following through from one session to the next. I had her restricted to bitter ghoul because she's got a thing. You are allowed to eat other things. But I don't understand why she hasn't been moved on to needs food. She hasn't because individual... Oh my god, why? Game, why? Why can't I put needs food as a higher priority? Alright, go get yourself something to eat. I'm going to have to create a group for those special diet. I'm going to call it special diet. Add rule. Faction. No, not faction. Membership in being Manaway. Done. Okay. Select groups. Special diet. Special diet goes below needs food, but above everything else. So now Manaway will eat bitter gruel, but if she can't get bitter gruel and becomes too hungry, then she can eat anything instead of doing individual person. Okay, all right. Problem solved for now. Once we've eaten, we can do a fog pushback. Let me see all of the things that I missed on the chat. You can find the actual link if I don't mind you posting a link or at least telling them. I mean, I'm happy for you to post that information if people are interested in it. Yes, absolutely. Though I will note, Best Buy is an American site. As far as I know, Australians cannot purchase from it. Drop it, Oak, drop it. Yeah, I know why Oak Tree wasn't cooking. That's fine. But I didn't understand why he wasn't doing his hunting. That's very, very weird. I don't understand. We don't have stone to build more plots. All right, let's do a pushback. With Manaway because she can actually get experience. Let's get DC a new wand, hopefully. Hopefully. Have you built it? Yes. Have we got a water one? Yes. Have we got a fire one? Oh, thank God. I hate tier 2 fire mages. I really, really do. All right, so Caradwin and DC can upgrade their wands. And then we can get Gemcraft Games and Warped Scientist. I can totally words to upgrade theirs. And I suppose we'll have to get Oak Tree to upgrade his. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, fire mages aren't too difficult, especially Wolfkin, because they hunt their own meals. hatching a rat? What? Manaway membership. All members of Being Manaway, exactly. There is not a Scruffle student. Bree graduated. We're very proud of her. Anything that does extra naps, says Napsa. I see. Oh, Ledge, that's nasty. There's a 26 terabyte drive for $250 and you just bought 4 12 terabytes for $200 a pop. Ouch. Making fire, making puppykin. We've got a puppykin fire. But we'll see what we get. See what we get. DC needs to be renamed to DC the First. So you know we're going to end up with more. The reason I'm doing that is because when they create statues of students, they also create statues of former students, and so their names will be unclear. If you're on the board and you want to design your character in the Magic Mirror, just let me know. Which wand did you just make? The fire wand. All right. All right. I guess Oak Tree's going to get a better wand. Actually, I'll let you make another one of those because we'll do Jonathan Moon as well. You don't know enough about this game, but can one be a necromancer of sorts? Of sorts. The Dark Mage is a necromancer of sorts in that they animate the quilteds, which are the... Where's one? Oh, do we not have any at the moment? Yes, we do. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They animate these little guys who do our holing for us. There's other versions as well, but those are the ones that are in my... Oh, here we go. There's the Sweepy. There's the Sweepy. They're so cute. They are so very, very cute. I'm going to bring Pip Eating up here. I don't think we're allowed to put it in the kitchen, so we'll just put it outside of the kitchen. We need to do something about the Selfeya. Could you come and get this as soon as you're done lecturing students? The storages that have the food in them. I don't think I have done dedicated food storages yet. Those are specifically materials chests. That is specifically for iron. Those are my specific chests. These are my non-specific chests. So let's move that into the kitchen. And also that into the kitchen. Right, we can now have a look at this. You can bring things to life by peeing on them. Can we ask the magic mirror who's the prettiest of them all? No, we unfortunately cannot do that. Cannot do that. Any mage can be a necromancer if they are willing to kill. Only if they have the capacity to bring them back to life, though. Dark mages would be more accurately called artificers. I don't like that they're called dark mages. I feel like they're actually life mages, right? Because they're They're bringing things to life. Yeah, they're actually, that's literally what they're doing. All right, now will you let me... Oh, bloody Father's Frontier. If I put the dining tables there, I can put a pantry here. And then I can put the enchanter phones I can fit two. Sort of. I could sort of fit two. Yeah, okay. And then we can have... What did I figure out? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6... And I don't think I have enough stone to even see. Oh no, we can go out this far. Okay. Seven, 8, 9. Those are not lined up, but that's all right. And then I'm going to want... Oh, hang on. No, I can't do that because it has to be lofted. Right? It has to be lofted. Has to be lofted. Son of a gun. Okay. In that case, we're going to go up another row. Not that we need that many beds as yet, but we will. We need stone. We need stone. So we don't necessarily have to do it... Well, we kind of do have to do it, don't we? Bridge. Alright, let's go get some stone. I can't plan this out without the stone. Can't even put the blueprints down. Which is a thing games do that kind of drives me nuts. Kind of drives me nuts. I think the lava burrow must be down here, so let's go down here. Alright, what else did I miss? Animated IKEA boxes, yes. Creating death is easy, undoing is the hard part. True. You actually can name the hauling quilteds, but they only live for 3 or 4 days. So it's really not worth doing. It has to be lofted, but it also has to be supported, which is why I'm putting the bridges in the middle. I'll explain that in a minute. The names the game gives them are pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to need Gemcraft Games to be our tanky tank. You can go into that slot, be our tanky tank. We're going to need coffee.
Have some candy.
Ooh, more treaties. We are going to need oak tree. And we will bring Kerry for her high hit points. And she also has some pretty nifty skills, although she would be better off in that slot. Alright. Hello, Zuasha! Coming in with the treats for Tux. Yeah, so because it has to be one room, right? So I have to put the bridges in. If I put a floor in, it will consider this to be one room and this to be another room. So I've got to put a bridge in so that top and bottom are one room. So I'm kind of already doing a mezzanine. But for some reason, bridges can't support floors. Or floors can't... Anyway, there's a support issue when you use bridges. So, yes. Oh, have we got the Bane of the Wolfkin? Yeah, okay. Put that on Kerry, actually. Armor for you. They're spitting their gallstones at us. Charming. I can just murderize you. Angel Mart wants to be a mudslide. Alright. Mudslide are pretty awesome. I am definitely going to be making one of those. And no, we're not talking about a cocktail. Bane of the Wolfkin's pretty nice. Everything he casts, he gets a crit on. Like, he can't cast a buff, but he gets a crit on literally everything he does cast. Very nice. Okie dokie. Oh, Gemcraft took quite the hit there. But we got ourselves some stone and some iron. Yes. Hunt the crower nests. Oh, hunt the crowers as well. Now, have we unlocked the way to the... No, we've just unlocked yet another spine. Where the hell is the lava burrower? That's the fungal caverns. Lava mine. Oh, it must be out here. Must be. Alright, where are we on wands? Nowhere. Okay. So, now we can map this out. Right. We need a floor piece. And then a door. And we're going to want a bridge there and there. And then a floor. Yeah. Okay. I also need to be able to fit 3 large windows. And they are... One, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we do need to go up one more. Okay, that should allow us to make a house commons. You can share a trick you use to construct fully supported multi-level rooms safe for earth wand holders. Do you know I've never had problems with earth wand holders? I don't know why. I guess because their attention gets focused on you know, builds in one place or something. How many can we fit in here? No, they're fine. Yeah, I'm happy for you to share a trick. I just have never had a problem with earth wand holders. I've had problems mostly with water wand. Why do we have no bitter rice still? Okay, Manaway's been moved to the other one, so she'll eat something. Also, I need to tell you what you're allowed to store. You're not allowed to store that. In fact, you know what? Just, you're not allowed to store anything. You are allowed to store a small carcass. You are allowed to store gutberries. You are allowed to store meal ingredients. And you are allowed to store things that go in meals. I have a vague idea that we need wormweed pod for something. What goes into slop? Wormweed pod and sinew. Okay. Wormweed pod, sinew. Probably need viscera as well, but let's limit how many because they need to be elsewhere. Honey drop. We'll limit that too. Let's make this 200. Anything that needs a wormwood pod tends to use a lot of them. Gutberry, you can have... You know what? You can have as many as you want. Alright. Hello, Sakun! How are you? Instead of bridges, build supports in place of walls. One each. On the outside wall near a floor, then connect the floors outside with a small annex where nobody will ever go, but making the 2 floors one room. I don't understand. At all. Like, at all. Hang on. Got a room. And you're saying build supports instead of walls? One each. On the outside wall near a... No, I don't understand. You're going to have to put a picture in my Discord or something. I can't conceptualize that at all. Even remotely. One support below the floor, one above the floor. I mean, that's what I've done here to get elevated. But if I put another support above the floor, it's not a room at all. Like, you've got to have walls. I don't understand. Oh, are you enclosing the rooms out here? I don't see how that benefits. Okay, so what you're doing is you're designing this room so we can have the full floor instead of the bridges. But see, I need the bridges anyway. Otherwise, I can't fit the large windows. So I need that space at the back anyway. At least until I get access to huge windows, and that's a long way from now. I could make the rooms taller, which is also wasting space. So I feel like it doesn't matter how you build it. There's space wasting happening. One floor to be 5 tall. Yeah, it was true. I could put all 3 in one floor. But that won't work for me though, because then if I enclose this, then it won't be lofted. Will it? Will it be lofted? I don't think it will be lofted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it would be tall, wider than it is tall. Make as many floors as you want. True, then we could just keep extending it up as long as we need bedrooms. I think I could do that. I'd have to move the stairwell because my secondary issue... Actually, no. No. I definitely have to move the stairwell because it also has to be towered. You know what? I'm just going to build it the way I'm building it. I see what you're saying. But with this particular key map, I need lofted as well as elevated as well as towered. Your stairwell's inside because you needed private as well. Oh, nasty. Nasty. Yeah, so if I was doing that, with the stairwell, yeah, that could work. Okay. I might try that another time. But if you need if I need towered, I suppose I can still make it towered as long as I have something separating them here. The only entry on floor 2 is a bridge. Yeah. That's an interesting idea. Also, I somehow managed to get this to line up with this floor. Good job, me. But yeah, I shall have to experiment with that at some point because that's not a method I had played with. Took me a while to wrap my head around what you were saying, but yes. That would be interesting. I'll have to try that. Because I often have trouble with the house commons. I often want to make them wider than they are tall, and it's so annoying that you can't. Now, do we have any spore shrooms? Because I really need some spore shrooms. We do. Alright, Tux, I'm going to do your treats because you are kind of cramping my style here, buddy. I need to be able to move my mouse. Yeah? Is this stuff of interest to you in some way? Is this stuff I've got in my hand of interest to you? For some reason? Alright, let me get treaties out. We are having some freeze-dried New Zealand lamb. Hey, thank you, Zawasha, for my treaties. Treaty, yeah. Treaty, yeah. It's probably a little bit offensive using that term that way, actually. He is always cramping my style, Abdul. He's always and forever cramping my style and biting my fingers. No, baby. There are no more. You've had all sick. You've had all sick. Interstitial spaces for chests, yeah. They can access a chest that has floors below and above it because they don't need to open it. They get stuff by magic. Yes, New Zealand lamb. Courtesy of his Christmas present from DC. No. Can you stay over there, please? I would really appreciate it if you'd stay over on your desk. Really helpful to me if you could stay over here. Any chance of that? Mildly disrespectful, but you get the word association there. It wasn't. Yeah, I kind of stopped as soon as I went, ooh, that song has actual meaning that I should be respectful of. Nope. Can't keep him on camera. Treaty, Liara. The song that I was singing. It's an Indigenous Australian band whose name currently completely escapes me. Yothu Yindi, thank you. Yothu Yindi. And it's actually about a treaty, or about the desire to have a treaty, rather than talking about cat treats. Now, what am I going to do with this space here? Very narrow. Oh, what is this? What does the atelier need? Towered. Frickin' frack, why does that always need to be towered? It only needs tiny little things. It'd be perfect for a tiny little space. Arg. How tiny would its space have to be for me to make it towered? I actually could, you know. I actually could just... make an itty bitty room. Itty bitty room. Except I think it needs roof decorations. Yes, it needs roof decorations. Sitting there with a big dumb look on your face. Zero idea there was a song happening, much less what it was. Yeah. Well, let's share some Australian musical history. There you go. I didn't actually open that link, but it did say that it was the original upload of the song. It's a great song. It's honestly a genuinely fantastic song. Why are you guys all coming up here? Why? Copy settings. Paste settings. This is not for stuff. You guys, you seriously, you have your own dining room already? Now, let's move. Let's slow down. We'll put some... Stop using the farthest frontier keybinds, Selfeya! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We only have one spore shroom left, and it's not yet ready for harvest. Fair enough. Fair enough. We need to get rid of the grower. And the grower nest. Could you make multiple roofs like Chinese buildings to fit all the decorations? You can, but you don't need to. There is a way to do the lightning apprentice room with bridges. So that, because I had a keyword pack that required all the classrooms to be on the ground floor, but the lightning apprentice classroom has to have a speaking of which, we need to build some of these. A lightning rod. We don't have smoke stick because I haven't planted any yet. And I found a sneaky way to do it that I was quite proud of, if I do say so myself. Alright, we need more sinew. Now, oak tree should be sleeping, yes. But the hunting won't happen for a bit. The banger, messaging aside, it has a good vibe and rhythm. Yeah, absolutely. It's a brilliant song. You're still half a page behind on chat. You get it's a real banger, like a pagoda. Welcome to the realities of streaming. You got the Jimi Hendrix version of All Along the Watchtower in your brain. Ah. Guitar is good, but the singing is not. Get the U2 singing with the Jimi Hendrix guitar playing and you have a perfect version. The BSG version. View angle can be changed. Yes, the T key tilts your view angle, and there is a way to lock that view, which I have now done, but it doesn't by default have a keybind. You have to set one up. It's the most fun part of this game, finding sneaky ways to build rooms that fit the rules. Yes, and you feel so much achievement when you manage to make something work. Because I was like, how am I going to do this lightning apprentice thing on the ground floor when I have to put a roof thing on it? What? And I was just so excited when I figured it out. Backstreet guys, I assume that they're referring to Battlestar Galactica. Which is why I'm going, there's a Battlestar Galactica version of All Along the Watchtower. So maybe they're talking about an actual band, but knowing Liara, I'm assuming we're talking about Battlestar Galactica. There we go, Battlestar Galactica. Yep. Oh, we've got a spectral rift that I have not dealt with. Okay. Okay, who needs to do a fight above ground? Anybody? Burrow lava, nobody. Okay. DC needs some XP. Coffee needs some XP. We need a Caradwin. Manaway needs some XP. Okay, prioritizing. I'm going to take DC because DC can shield and I don't need to glass cannons. There is, and it's plot relevant too. Really? Unreachable object. Oh shit, they can't get off the stairwell the way I've built the bridge. Okay. Hang on a sec. I was hoping that would work. It did not. DC can't shield anybody other than himself yet, can he? No. Boo. Okay. You have a carpentry room that goes the entire width of your school. Yeah, my woodcuttery has to be private, which does my head in. God, nature mages are so powerful, especially when the enemies are weak to nature. Just their skills are so big. I have some fave cover versions of various songs. I'm sure you guys do as well. You know, you read that wrong because you just saw me kill a tech staffer. As opposed to a torch snuffer? You might need sleep. Well, if you think you can get sleep, then that sounds like an excellent plan. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. What on earth, Liara? Right, thank you for the translation. You need some sleep? Thank you for putting up with your I welcome nonsense. Nonsense and shenanigans are always welcome. Not on Earth. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's just take you out. DC and Caradwin have maxed out their levels or their skills? Or both? Their skills. They've maxed out their skills. So yeah, the water mage is the one I have the most trouble with. The introverted... Sorry, the extroversion. Because they end up being your alchemist, right? So they spend all their time in a room by themselves. It's just, infuriating. I end up having to make them, if they're staff, do all the teaching. Good night, Ledge. Thank you for being here. We appreciated your company. I'll have two that make potions together. Yeah, apparently putting them in a bedroom, a shared bedroom, helps as well. I misread the staff bedroom. The private quarters, sorry. Has to be a private quarters, which allows you to have 3 beds. You can't just put them in a bedroom because that's only 2. They have to be in a room with 2 or more other people, so they need a minimum of 3 people. So if you can build a private bedroom then it will deal with them when they sleep. But that requires you to have the fancy beds and all of the, like, we are so far away from that, it's not even funny. So I would have to put them, I can't put them in any of the bedrooms we have access to get that effect. Until we have fancy beds. They would have to sleep in an austere bedroom. Yeah, in the house commons, but I'm talking about staff. It was the staff that I specifically, I had a game where I literally spent, like, and I'm not even joking or exaggerating, I literally spent all of my time trying to get his extroversion need up from basically nil. I made him do the teaching. I moved where the alchemy station was so that he was passing through rooms with lots of people. I built the staff lounge. And then he went and sat in some complete other room where nobody was. And I eventually, I deleted the save. I just got so frustrated with it. It is such a hard... And then when I was saying something on... I think in Julie's channel when she was streaming it, and people were like, I never have problem with extroverts. Why are you having so much... I'm like, I'm literally having nothing but trouble with this extrovert. So I don't know what I did wrong, but I am avoiding staff water mages like the plague. I apprentice my air mages or my earth mages to water and get them to do it. I just avoid water mage staff because I just find it impossible. Until you have private bedrooms where you can put 3 people, I guess. I just can't manage it. Now Galactic is ready to be... I want to apprentice Galactic. I want to do lightning. I want to do a lightning apprentice. We can do that. We have the shards to do that. But everybody's asleep, because of course they are. So we'll apprentice Galactic. We'll graduate Jonathan Moon, I think. Yeah, I think we'll graduate Jonathan Moon. And then we will promote Manaway, Keridwen, and DC once they have maxed out. I really need to get Coffee up. Come on, Coffee, you're taking too long. Feed trough is empty. Why is the feed trough empty? Why do we not have any rat feed? Bitter rice. Are you freaking kidding me with the bitter rice? Oh my gosh. Right, we couldn't build this because we didn't have stone. That's right. Oh, we still don't have stone because I built a room. Right. Right. All right. 15 or more total luxury. We've got 9, so that won't be too hard. One more. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. All right, so we need to move. One of the enchanter phones up here. We need to build another one. Do we have... We don't have any shrinks. Okay, so I need 6 more luxury. So we'll just put some rugs on the bridges. There we go. All right, so this needs to be for students. This needs to be for staff. And this needs to be built fairly urgently, or we won't have enough enchanter phones for our students. No, I did originally have some difficulty with tier 2 wands. Sorry, yes. Tier 2 fire wands for initiates are a pain in the ass. You're right, because you actively have to take them. But there's a reason why I like my fire mages to be wolfkin. He will solve his need with hunting, and catching his own dinner. It's fire mages. I had difficulty with them at first until I realized once they become staff, it's really easy. It's only when they can't do hunting that you have a problem. It's the water mages. The water mages I have a problem with. It doesn't matter what level they're at. Doesn't matter. All right, so this one is also for students. Yeah, I like them straight down the middle. They end up looking quite nice. But once I get the arched windows, you can make it whatever height you like, because they only take up two space. What are you going off to do? Oh, it's boogie time again, is it? Yeah, Bloody Scraps is later though. We don't have access to that yet. Oh no, this is the one we're hunting, not this one. Right. Okay. We are a long way from being able to do this particular pushback. Food trough is empty still. We're out of stone. What do I need for the pig? I really, really need the pig. I really need the pig. Frickin' phoenix flowers. Phoenix flowers. We have none on the map. We have to wait for these ones. All right. No, give me the planter. We'll start with 200 for now. I think I missed one. Did I miss one? No? I'm sure I missed one. Come on. Here it is. Okay. Hello, Wild Harley! I am indeed having a wonderful day. Mastani remembers having issues with your fire mage more than your water mage. Water mage was top priority teaching the students and forbidden to teach initiates. Ended up being with people all day long. So maybe part of it is the way I do my schedule. So I make it so that initiates have classes in the morning and apprentices have them in the afternoon. But yeah, maybe I could do that. I could just have apprentices having classes all day long. I'm not quite sure why you would forbid them from teaching initiates, though. I guess because they end up fully trained, maybe? But yeah, Fire Mage, Wolfkin Fire Mage staff is easy. Wolfkin Initiate, who aren't allowed to hunt, and Apprentices, who aren't allowed to hunt. Oh no, Apprentices are. Initiates aren't allowed to hunt. And so giving a tier 2 wand to an Initiate is a pain in the backside. You have to take them on battles all the time. Alright, so where are we at? Manaway is ready to be promoted to staff. Galactic is ready to be made an apprentice. And I'm not sure we have the Gnosis shards to do both. So let's promote Manaway first up. Where did I put the ritual? There it is. Higher staff. Manaway. Initiates is only one student in general? Oh, lordy. No. No, I bring in batches at a time. I always have more initiates than I do apprentices. Plus apprentices, they learn the kind of magic that they're apprenticed to, so you still end up with only 1 or 2 in a room, unless you've got a bunch of apprentices in the same element, I've found. You may have found another way to deal with that. I do not know. Manaway, congratulations. You are our first student to be promoted to staff. Very exciting time. It's a very exciting time. Oh, look, we have a House Commons now. Marvellous. We're going to get rain soon. I need to get something done about that. You got one fully trained, then gave him a Fire 2 wand, then got him trained again and apprenticed, and you only needed to take him on 1 battle. Yeah, see, I make them learn slowly. That might be the part of the problem. Oh, the Water Mage only taught the Initiates. Right, yes. Yes, that makes sense. All right, Manaway, congratulations. You are now a staff member, and as such, you are now a adult. If you would like to redesign your character, let me know. If and when you are here. Okay. Smoke stick. I need smoke sticks. All right. Let's hunt some dire rats. I don't have any ice flowers yet. Yeah, I'm really behind the 8 ball on getting these planters down. You hired 2 fire mages from Initiate. Gave them their fire wands after. Yeah, if you can wait until after you half hire them. Yeah, absolutely agree. All right, do we have enough Gnosis shards to apprentice Galactic to Lightning? We do. Galactic, come and be a Thundermancer. Thunder! Gotta do it. Gotta do it. More power. Exactly. And I am going to graduate Jonathan Moon because I do not need an apprentice, an initiate with a tier 2 fire wand that I have no way to apprentice. Although, yeah, no, we won't have enough Gnosis shards for a while. So we're going to graduate Jonathan Moon. What trial have you not completed? The Lava Burrower. Can we find the frickin' Lava Burrower? Can we do that? Can we do that? I would really like to do that. Where's this Spectral Rift? In the study. Water, yes. Earth, yes. Nature, yes. Go. I need to give more of them potions, don't I? You were summoned, Thundy. Hello. Good to see you. Yes, we are making a Thundermancer. Galactic is going to be a Thundermancer. Air and lightning, no, it's a lightning and lightning. No, I will not charge your phones. You had the shards ready when you apprenticed him, had no clue how easy or difficult it would be, and it was, yeah, you got to be prepared for it. Got to be prepared for it. All right, DC has graduated to having the ability to shield multiple people. Lovely. We're going to do that. Excellently timed. Because, of course, now neither of them have a shield anymore. But, you know, it served its purpose. Shadow Cloak. On Caradwin, please. When you gave him the wand, you had the shot. Ah, right, yeah. Stop picking on Kerry! You guys are so mean! Hey Tux, do you know what would be even more comfortable than that? If you were on your bed. Come on, babe. Go split over here. He looks so affronted right now. I picked him up and moved him and he's like, oh, how dare you lay hands on me? Can you reach? No, you can't. Oh, that'll wipe out both of them. Yeah, just kill it. Lovely. Now, if we could also come down here. Now, Galactic is a tier 2 mage, lightning mage now. So we're going to bring him instead of Carrie, which is kind of awkward because nobody has the hit points for that. DC, get a potion of rejuvenation. And we will have to move people around, I suspect. Galactic's gone straight to level 8. Wow. How did that happen? Trials, I guess. Trials. You cast Thunderbolt. Oh, DC's injured. Oh, not by much. He's alright. Oh, they're all injured. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Let me just drop a save. Just in case. Just in case it's not fine. Oh, so much better. So much better now. Yes, Galactic smashing the shit out of them. Now I want you murderize this one. As long as you survive, it's all good. Noted. Noted. Nobody's got a no potions trial. No, good.
Have some candy.
Oh gosh, so many treats tonight. Hydrate, I shall. I shall. Thank you very much. We're gonna get all the treats out before dinner. Should kill both of them. Excellent. Gemcraft Games is kind of... Oh no, that's his mana. Shit, I thought that was his health. Oh, you're weak to water. For some reason I thought they were weak to earth. Okay. You will kill them. Everybody needs hospital now. We still haven't found the Burrower lover. Well, we might just have to graduate Jonathan Moon without his last trial. Oak Tree does not need hospital rest. Actually, Manaway has some XP to gain. Speaking of which, we have not done Manaway's new schedule. Now, I want Manaway on the night shift with Oak Tree. For reasons. Actually, no. I want Corfy on the night shift with Oak Tree. Manaway doesn't need to be on the night shift. Now, Manaway, we need to do your priorities. Staff shouldn't need to haul. You do not research. You do not augury. You do not carve or paint. You can do some alchemy. You've got more water skill than Whoop does, so yep, you can do the alchemy. And then you can also do some assembling. Perfect. Now, relics. What relic have you got? It hasn't leveled up yet. But Coffee can equip it. I would prefer that on Coffee, actually. Darkwork spells have a chance. Yeah, okay. You can attune this instead. Thank you. We haven't looked at relics for a while, actually. You hunt faster. DC isn't our hunter. Oak Tree is our hunter. So you can equip that, please. Galactic, can you attune that? Yes. Restores 10 mana per hour, restores 25 mana when passing turn in battle. Plus 7.5 conviction while sleeping in a bedroom or dormitory. Yeah, can you attune this instead? Caradwin. Interesting. It is a higher level than she is. Intrigued. Intrigued. Oh, you can't equip this one because you've already got one. Yeah, so de-attune this one. And attune this one instead because it's not max level yet. Mage cooks faster. Neither of our cooks can actually equip that. So we'll get Coffee to start leveling it up, I suppose. Manaway as one. Mage's Earth of... Yeah, you can have that. Yep. Oak Tree, Sphere of the Hunter. Conviction for 4 hours. Yep, you can have that as well. Conviction will... You can have all 3. Oh, you're not level 7. Never mind. Once we give you your... Oh, you've got a tier 2 one, so you will reach level 7. Restores 15 mana. You can have that. Sure. Sure. No, you don't have the level for it. Assembles and paints faster. That's of no value to you, but it will be valuable to DC when he reaches level 6. Okay. Relic list. Yes, I can. I can show you my relic list. I don't know what order you want to see it in. I usually do it by level. You've already seen Discount pipe up recently. Not since last stream. He was lurking in my stream on Monday. Why? Is he AWOL? Are we missing a discount engineer? Yeah, he hasn't said anything in his Discord either. Tux, would you like some treats? Would you like some treats, Tux? Would you like treats? It's pretty close to your dinner time. Do you want your last set of treats? Hey? Let's do that. Up you come. You know the rules. Are you coming? Are you coming? Over there. Here. green towel, in case you're wondering, is because that's what he was sleeping on the other side of my desk. So I thought maybe if I put it on this desk, he would sit over here instead. It didn't work. Digging a canal under a mountain, but he was taking a week off. Ah. It's been eaten by his children. That's it. 6. That's 6. You can't eat my fingers, okay? No. Are you satisfied? But there's no more treaties. There's no more. Where are you going? See? See what I mean? Just no to being on camera, apparently. Hydrate, I did. Thank you very much for that. Harley, oh gosh, we have so many people wanting to be majors. This is exciting. Thank you very much for the treats. Okay. Yeah, I usually sort it depending on what I'm looking for. So if I'm wanting to pulverize something, I want to look at the ones that are maxed out. And if I'm looking for summoning a particular species or something, yeah, I sort by the powers. And then there's, you know, which ones are and are not assigned. All of the things. Tux heard the phrase finger food and took it literally. Vintage, yes, I realised you meant vintage story there. I'd be a bit concerned if he was digging a canal in real life. We have enough stuff. Oh, it's the lower pushback. All right, let's push it back. And let's get some XP for DC. And man away. Now, oh, this isn't a conservatory anymore. Does this need 2 to be a conservatory? Needs 2. Okay. And this room is now a free and available. We might turn that into another classroom. Not everyone here would be familiar with Discount Engineer. I think between my community and Sal's community, most people would be at least passingly familiar with him. I would certainly hope. I would certainly hope. Now, Coffee needs nature magic. It's frickin' Farthest Frontier keybinds. And Galactic needs lightning magic. And we can make it a classroom by building one of these as well, as long as they can walk past it. Which they should be able to do if I put it there. Okay, we can also build the Fire Apprentice, and we need Viscera to build the Earth Apprentice. Okay. I did not build a roof. I did not build a roof. News at 11. I did not build a roof. Now we also need to build the woodcuttery up more. We need so much more stone. Okay. Growers. Oh, there's 3 crowers. Where's the 3rd nest? Over here. Selfeya is the only one who can build these roofs. Oak tree's repairing the roof. Interesting. It's extremely difficult to see through your tail, Tux. Selfeya, can you go and deal with that before Oak Tree has no mana left? Scan engineer's schedules are seldom up to date. I mean, in fairness, neither are mine. I'm terrible for that. I only just the other day decided it was worth noting that my Monday game is always enshrouded at the moment. Of course, it is no longer raining. Well, in that case, Gemcraft Games to do the rest of it. I am not going to be able to put a classroom. Oh, I can put a blackboard. I can sneak one over there. Excellent. Alright, everybody's going to be doing repairs for a while, but can I build lightning? Frickin' smoke sticks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also sinew. Alright, pig. I need the frickin' pig. I need the frickin' pig. Phoenix flower. 3 more phoenix flowers. And we have none on the map. Oh my god. Please harvest these. Harvest these. I need the pig. I need the pig so bad. I don't know where I'm going to put the pig. We might have to put it down here. In which case, let's move the alchemy station over here. And let's move the magic mirror to stairwell, I guess? Sure. Why not? Can we build another mana Duvalaki? We can. I would like one to be in the room with our scientist. And I would like one to be... let's put one here. Yeah. It's not all that much of a time saver, but it means that the kitchen people can just sort of go... Also, it means that when they're hunting, they can just pop in here. Okay, we've got Phoenix Flowers. That back to the normal priority. Build me a freaking pig. You watch, we won't be able to actually wake it up. Where's Gemcraft Games? Repairing the roof. Selfeya's hunting a nest. Disassembling the alchemist. Thank you. That's what I need you to do. Very much. Sal's gotten better recently about schedules. You guess because her schedule was the same for so long, she didn't pay much attention to it before. I think more because it was predictable, and then she moved to the cottage, and it became so unpredictable that it wasn't really worth even trying. You like that the mana lantern shed moonlight so it keeps dark mages happy? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I try to use these windows as well, because they give both types of light. Selfeya, what happened to you moving this? You're teaching now. Okay. Gemcraft Games, I know you're on medical rest, but can you just move that for me? Because you're right there. You're right there. Thank you. Alright, so what have we got in the way of... You want Bliss Seeker. Go 2 days in a row at or above 90 conviction. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? Your recreation is really low. And you just had 2 hours of recreation. Why is your... Oh, I probably took you for battles. We might need to let them not do battles for a little while. Also, I kind of really need you to make rat feed. Like, kind of urgently need you to make rat feed. Of course, now it is dinner time. Not supported. Right, because this is not supported. We don't have enough stone. Okay. We got the pig. We have a pig! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bree's breath is so bad. Need to give her a bone to chew on. Yeah, Manaway probably doesn't have any bitter gruel. Have you finished the bitter gruel thing? You have finished the bitter gruel thing. Excellent. Special diet. You can now eat whatever you want. Well, you can eat vivified. Wolfkin. Wolfkin stuff. Oh, we have new students come in. I have been waiting for this to happen, and of course it happens when I don't have enough beds. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. Oh, actually, maybe we do have enough beds. got eight beds, and they usually give us 4 new students, and I've got 4 students, so yeah. Unreachable objects. Oh, I put it in the doorway? Oh god, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Whoops, can you just move that? Oh, that's not warped, that's Manaway. Manaway, can you move that? There you go. Alright, oh gosh, we have another Shattered Nature Mage. Oh, marvellous. That would be great for the Jade Dragon. So this is Finks. Welcome to the school, Finks. Finks is a gifted nature mage, shattered nature mage. They may end up becoming, in fact, they will definitely end up becoming staff. We might make them nature. Yes, sometimes I love getting runaways. It's like, fantastic. I've been waiting for it because it costs so many Gnosis shards to call gifted mages. You want to defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mage level 2 or higher without using any potions. You want to do that twice. You want to eat in a room with no other students or staff present. Okay, so we need to set you your own dining schedule. And you would like to eat bitter stir fry. Tough shit, we don't have a dragon wok. You can't attune that. You can't attune those. All right. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I would like you to be equipped with a potion of rejuvenation. I need to do potions, actually. I haven't been doing potions. Let me start that up here. Whoops. I would like you to carry potion of mana recharging. Oak tree. I would like you to carry... revival flask, actually. Not that we have any. No, we don't have any. You can take potion of rejuvenation. Okay. Quinton! Quinton is actually Gilnox. Now, unfortunately, Gilnox is not one we're going to be making staff, but if we can apprentice them, we will, because we need a certain combination of factors to ripen the Jade Dragon Egg. Gilnox is a Raven Cult nature mage. What can we do with that? Yeah, no. Raven Cult nature mage is just not fantastic. Not fantastic combination. Powerful in battle, but their pessimism makes them start with this guy. Well, actually, the nature mage's skills in battle are pretty epic. They are actually pretty epic. And he started with skills in water and dark. I already have a nature dark, but I could do nature water. Why not? It means I could have somebody doing alchemy without having to deal with their extroversion need. We'll think about it. We'll think about it, especially given the very good power grade, decent hit points grade, and not terrible mana grade. Not great on the speed, but you know. Gilnox would like to go 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. That hopefully will look after itself, but we are having a bit of trouble with recreation. He would like to cast during class 25 times in a classroom with no other students present. That is easily manageable now that I'm building a second learning stone in the apprentice room. And you would like to eat 10 honeyed gruel. Well, again, no dragon walk, so kind of tough titties on that one. You don't have the level for that. You don't have the level for that. And you can have a mana potion. Now, this is Napsal. If we can find a way to keep the gifted initiates, we will. because the extra relic slot is quite nice. Napsaw is a human air mage. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. With not dreadful stats, not brilliant stats. Napsa would like to tend 3 plants. That's easy. Would like to eat in a room with at least 6 student or staff present. We have 8 students now, so we should be fine. And would like to pet a refining beast for 3 total hours. Easy. Easy. Could apprentice him to water and still guarantee he had both nature and dark. Ooh, true. Because that was one thing I was concerned about, was that we wouldn't have the opportunity to ripen the Jade Dragon egg before we promoted coffee to star. And this is Benson. And we are absolutely 1000% going to be keeping Benson. A vivified earth mage. A vivified earth gifted mage. Thank you, DC. I will do that. Benson's going to be hanging around. Benson is definitely going to be hanging around. Benson would like to cast during class 33 times. That will look after itself. Would like to eat in a mess hall, common room, or house commons 10 times. That will look after itself. Would like to dance on his own in a recreation room with no other students or staff present. That's going to be a challenge, because the conservatory is a room that everybody is passing through all the time. And the House Commons is also a room that everybody is passing through all the time. So we're going to have to set a very specific schedule to get that one. And now, can you attune anything? No. Actually, I might get you to de-attune that one, because Benson's going to level it up faster. So you can have that. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent batch of students. I'm actually really pleased with that. Really, really pleased. We might even end up keeping all of them. At least for a while. We're definitely going to be apprenticing them. It is time. It is time. Now, I need to do some special schedules. We had a dancing on my own, and we had a learning on my own, dining on my own. Learning on my own I do by limiting access. Allowed students is only going to be... Who was learning on my own? Gilnox? Gilnox. Gilnox is the only student allowed on this one. And Gilnox is not allowed on this one. That'll look after itself. We need a solo diner. And I've already got the solo diner and solo dancer, so I just need to set up some schedules. And I'm just going to leave that on the screen so that I know to do that when I come back from feeding Tux. So we're going to go to a break. I thought we would not do words on stream today. I thought we would do the Pixel Maze just for a bit of a change. There we go. So you can !play will put your character on the board, or you can just !wander and they will walk around. You can give them specific coordinates that you want them to move to with the X and Y letter number combination. I am going to go feed the cat, and I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll see how many people have been caught by the big bad boss. Back in a moment. Okie dokie, I am back. Ish. I've got something in the microwave because I realised I forgot to eat before I started streaming. Alright, 200 points for Galactic. 200 points! I was hoping I could see this on the browser source, but I can't. Alright, I can't see it, so show me it on my monitor. 280 points for Galactic Red Dragoon. 130 for me by accident. KFC hit 130, DC 120, Wild Harley 110. Nicely done. I hadn't actually realised that this was a Harry Potter specific thing. It was just called Wandering Wizards. Thought we would have a bit of a break from the winter theme. But we might go back to the winter theme next time. Galactic seems to have been trying very, very hard. And it has paid off. Aha! There goes the microwave. I will be back in 1 moment. Alright, so what did I miss in chat? Get someone alone in your house commons with the door barring everyone else. One of those solo things and your ghost went through and ruined it. Oh no! Oh no. Astani managed the learning on my own with a specific schedule where they have a time for classes after dinner and your lightning teachers are on. So they get taught alone, helping with the introvert too, and if there's no need for classes, the lightning mage will default tasks. Nice. That is one way to do it. Yeah, I could do a schedule, but I've got 2 learning stones in 2 separate rooms. So that should work. We shall see. What is this maze thingy going on? It's just a thing for people to participate in and or watch while I am AFK. We usually do words on stream, but occasionally I throw in pixel plush options instead, just for a bit of variety. Take that, people who have lives. Oh dear. Okay, so these need to go down below the emergency schedules. Below the fully trained, below night shift. There we go. Okay, so we've got... Let's just make these all sleep all the time. Solo dancer. Okay. You can have... Whoops. You can have some rec time here. Oops. And then... I guess you can have another... Rec time here, rec time here, and just sleep on different schedule. I guess. Hopefully that will work. Hopefully that will work. Solo diner is a different problem entirely. We want you to recreate at the same time as everybody else. But you will not be eating. Actually, do you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm just going to make it so that thinks Solo Diner are the only ones allowed to eat at these tables. And then they don't need to be on a different schedule. They can just eat in a different room because all the students are eating over here now. They don't need to be able to eat in here. Now we've got 2 for staff. The staff dining room can only have 1 table, right? Exactly 1 dining table, yeah. So we're going to need more than 1 dining room for staff, or we're going to need two eating schedules for staff. That's not a problem we need to deal with right now. Manaway is still famished. Why? Let's take special diet off there because we don't have everybody on it. Rock caramel. Only shattered and vivified will eat that. Okay. Bouncing bread. Raven Colston's and vivified. Alright, that's why I've picked the vivify. Alright, we are back. Good dooming doom famous is Shanasum. Hello, Shanasum. How are you? How are you, my dear, my darling, my friend? I feel like I haven't actually spoken to you for a while. I keep thinking I must send Shanasum a message to see how he's going. And then I don't. Because I suck. Have we not got rat food still? Frickin' bitter rice, I swear to Thor. Sinew. Oh, thanks, Oak Tree. I needed that sinew. No, still not enough? Alright, would you mind hunting a couple more rats for me, please? No? No, you're not going to? Okay. Why do you keep doing things other than what you're meant to do? Because I have you assembling things. Before you're hunting. Let's not do that. You also don't really need to be doing chopping. I need to turn these things up. Galactic. Galactic has water and air skill, apparently. Okay. Now, Benson wanted... No, they're all fine. Napsa wants to nurture plants. Napsa wants to nurture plants. Can't yet. Doesn't have any nature skill. DC wants a great day. Have purposeful and be full, rested and tranquil at the same time. Okay, we can do that. The kitty is dying. Yeah, yeah. He likes to tell you all about it when he's had his dinner. Oh no, the food has been eaten. It's all gone. Why did my solo diner not eat in here? Because I haven't said that they're not allowed in here. Oh, man. Okay. Add custom group. Not solo diner. Add rule. Membership in all students. Done. Add rule. Active trial. Does not have solo diner. Done. Done. Okay. Not solo diner. Not solo diner. Done. Yes, DC would like a great day. I bet you would. Alright, you are full. You could use a little more sleep. You need to do some learning. Have purposeful. Are you currently purposeful? Is purposeful the next one? You're not learning. Why are you not learning? Because you're maxed out. We can't get that until we've apprenticed you. Okay. Let's apprentice you to water. Do we not have the water? Oh. We don't have the water. Okay. Alright then. We need ice petals. Obviously, dinner was 5 minutes ago, so it basically never happened, so he's starving. Exactly. That's exactly how it goes. I'm waiting for Coffee to come out and harvest these ice things, but of course they're in classes right now. Yep. Whoops. I've never noticed this before. If you build the stairs too high. Alright, no, I didn't want to do that because that will make it no longer a woodcuttery. It's almost like 10,000 years in cat years. Yes, definitely. Definitely is. Not yet. Oh, yeah. No, there is one. I have made one. Good call. Good call, Warped. Also, hi. Can Gemcraft upgrade his? No, we don't have an Earth Wand yet. Okay. Why do we not have an Earth Wand? Because we just haven't made one. Well, alright then. Selfeya can make wands first, please. Also, now that we've got coffee, you don't need to be doing all this stuff. You also don't need to be doing the quilting because we've got Manaway. You don't need to be doing the hunting because we have Oak Tree. Awesome. Awesome. In fact, we can just reset you to defaults, except for the wands. Cool. Yay, thanks, says Warmth. Hello, hello. How have you been? What's going on? He has deigned to sit on the correct side of the bed. Grower migration. Oh, good lord. Well, alright then. Did I just say he's deigned to sit on the correct side of the bed? Desk. Correct side of the desk. You hope he knows how many fans he has? He has no idea. Now, Corfy just hit level 8, and I seem to recall there was a relic. Ah. But you can't equip it because you've already got this one. Yeah, okay. All he knows is... Oh, we didn't get the corpses brought in time. All he knows is that from time to time... I start talking to people that aren't him, and he gets extra treat. That's all he knows.
Inconceivable.
You'd be better if it wasn't performance review time at work. Oh, does performance reviews at your work actually mean something? Because I got to tell you, at my work, they don't mean much at all. If I put stairs down... Oh, Selfeya will get it done. It's all good. We're not in a rush. I do need to think about where I'm going to put the greenhouse, though. Okay, so if we have Quilted miner and a quilted lumberjack. The lumberjack can't chop rune wood and stuff, but they can chop down the trees in the woodcuttery forest, which is an amazing shortcut. Naps has already completed bronze group diner. So here we go. We've got Gilnock's in here learning on their own, and everybody else is in here. So that should hopefully get the... Oh, you've already completed it. You have already completed it. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. So we will make this all initiates. All initiates.
Let me in, please.
Oh, we've lost the cat. Heard the doorbell. What's going on? Greeny Trini, hello. Tree raid, we won't leave you. Oh, I'm very pleased to hear that. I always enjoy your company, so knowing that you've come to stay is quite a relief. What was your game tonight? Yakuza. Yakuza night. I don't know why I ask. It's always Yakuza night when you raid me on a Friday. What a ridiculous question. I already know the answer. Why did I ask? Do you know what? Because it's an entryway to conversation. That's why. How was your Yakuza 4 stream? And hello, if you came over with the raid, welcome in, welcome in. Thursday, Friday, well, Friday for me, yeah. Welcome in. If you don't already know me, hello, hi, I'm Selfeya. We're currently playing a little game called Mind Over Magic, which is an extremely Why are the students dancing down here? Because I have not set this one. You have your own dancing space. Go dance in your own dancing space. We are building a magic school and training students up, and then graduating them, hiring them as staff, and abusing their skills and abilities in the meantime to help build our school and to help win battles. It's marvelous fun. Marvelous fun. Now, has Manaway made these? She has. Okay, you may now quilt the handyman. I'm just trying to stagger these a bit so that they don't all die at the same time. Sounds like a Ponzi scheme. Exactly, it's all about the phrasing. Alright, so we need to take care of this spectral rift. You call it Tokyo Thursday. Right, so it matters that it's Thursday for you then, if that's the thing. Very nice. Well, I hope you had a fabulous stream. It went well. You went to a hostess club. Made a hostess fall in love with you. Aww. Also, you fought some people, ate some food, drank some drinks, hung out at a love hotel. A love hotel. And you fought a guy in his underwear. Are those two things related? Did you hang out at a love hotel and then fight a guy in his underwear who was at the love hotel? Okay, I'm done. It's technically Friday now for you two, but you haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, it's not the next day until you've slept, right? And then once you wake up, the first meal you eat is breakfast, regardless of the time of day. I did not take care of the rift before we got a meddler. Boo. Oh, and now they're at food time. Ah, I wanted to wait till after class, but I missed it because I was talking. We don't have anybody who is a solo dancer anymore. Lovely. Alright, we need to decide what we're doing with Ceridwen and DC. I just would really rather not deal with the tier 2 wand extroversion need, but I guess we'll see if I can manage it. Are we done with dancing? Yes? Excellent. Let's go have a fight. Level 10, level 10, level 6, level 6. Alright. Finks would like to defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mage level 2 or higher without using any potions. Lovely. I need a nature mage. You are only level 2. So that is a bit of a risk, but we'll see how we go. We're bringing Ceridwen. Oh. Ceridwen needs to be over here. So we'll put... Yeah, we'll do that. And then... I think then we'll bring Coffee. And Finks will just be there to get their trial done. Let's see how we go with that. The Love Hotel was with the hostess. The guy in his underwear was in a hotel too, but he was trying to swim in a bathtub full of money with his wife and daughter. Yakuza gets weird. Certainly sounds like it gets weird. That sounds very, very, very weird. Right. I do not have this set correctly. And I can't do it right now. Can you shadow cloak Finks? Finks is a baby. Finks really shouldn't be here. Yeah, we'll just buff. You can buff. Good job. Alright. If we do swirling vines, you will kill the water one and the nature one because you'll get double. You probably have enough armor. Yes, good, excellent, well done. Finks, you can do a little damage. Or if you can finish us off. Excelente. Finks has gone straight to fully trained already. Like, fully leveled. They still need to max out their skills. That's marvelous. They got so much XP from that fight, they just went straight to level 3. Okay, so Selfeya was only putting the stuff in. Right, yes, the Pip Eater is not set correctly. This is beginning settings. Here we go. Grower, I can hear you. Why are these not getting hunted? Oak Tree, what are you doing to me, buddy? What are you doing to me? We are going to get to the point where we need a second cook soon. None of these were fire, unfortunately. I could apprentice Ceridwen to fire and have her teach and cook, and then she'll be in the room with Oak Tree. She does have fire. Steam Sorcerer. Torrent and Flow gain 50% critical hit chance, and critical hit deals triple damage. Yes, sold. Sold on that one. Let's do that. I need to build the things. So I need to build... Oh, the two that I need to build are the two that I can't build, of course. Why have you still not harvested these? Coffee, come on, man. Come on. That is a lot of eyeballs. Correct. Correct. We need to add more potions. Bravery, I want until you have 4. Revival, I want until you have 2. We don't actually need the bravery potions yet, but, you know, they're good to have. Okay. Where the frick frack paddywhack am I going to put a greenhouse? Does the kitchen have to be powered? Yes. Right. Alright. We're going to put another staircase here, spiral staircase here, and we're going to build the greenhouse out here. Right next to the kitchen. Now, what else do we need to build? We need to deal with this hospital. This hospital is rubbish. No, that's in the wrong place. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can fit 3 up there. Oh, right, it needs to be silent and skewed. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we need to move you in 1. We need to move you in 1. We need to build another door. And we need to move these. I need somewhere better to put storage. Why not build the greenhouse under the woodcutter? I could, but I've got other rooms that need to be grounded. That I need to find space for. So I don't want to build anything on the ground floor that I don't have to, because I'm going to need space. The Lair of the Dark Arts has to be on the ground floor, and the Great Hall has to be on the ground floor. Well, actually, that's not too many, is it? That's just... We've already got that. We've already got that. Huh. Huh. Maybe... maybe we don't need to worry about that. Conservatory... Conservatory has to be grounded. Okay. So we need a classroom here. Yeah, we're going to need to build the Lair of the Dark Arts here. Then we could be... But I like the greenhouse. I do actually like the greenhouse being next to the kitchen. Oak Tree, buddy. What are you doing? Why are you refusing to hunt? Okay, what have I done to your priorities? I am going to tell you to hunt first. You can't cook if you don't have ingredients, mate. So how about you do some bloody hunting? That was so Aussie. Wow. That was so Aussie. The rats in here are marked for hunting. We've only got an itty bitty 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 little rat thing at the moment. But Oak Tree's not hunting the crower nests and the crower. It's doing my head in. No, there's nothing wrong. It's not a bug. His priority tasks are all up the wazoo. Up the wazoo! What does the alchemy room need? Private and elevated. Oh my god. Private? That's just rude. That's just rude, that is. That is just rude. I'll put it here. Could put it there. Actually. I think that can work. Is that big enough? It'll be a tight fit, but I think we can make that work. Actually. Do we have any interior rooms? That's the thing I need to be aware of. Mess hall, divinatorium, arboretum. Arboretum. Oh, well, one of these classrooms can become the arboretum. That's fine. Divinatorium, pristine, and do you know what? I never make those. I never make those. I never do the thing. But we can repurpose one of these rooms for that. Okay. I'm going to make the alchemy lab up here. Alright, do we have an Earth Wand for Gemcraft Games yet? We do! Marvellous. Marvellous. Ooze have appeared. Oh dear. In here? What? Don't you get ooze? Yeah, from filth. Why is this room filthy? It's not. Why did we get an ooze? What the hell? Oh, up here. And nobody can get up here. Right. Okay. Oak tree. Oh, you're an enchanter phone. Alright. Selfeya, can you just come and deal with this? Edwin, hello from Sydney. Ooh. Ah, that's why you said you couldn't play Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend. Oh, Gosford. Hello, Gosford. The internet says hello to Gosford. Yes, we are the entire internet. Right here, in my channel, right now, is the entire internet. And we are saying hello to Gosford. Okay, so these are still basic classrooms. which is kind of crappy. Let's do something about that. Why is somebody not eating? Let me have a look at that in a minute. And now we've run out of something. Smoke sticks! Smoke sticks. I needed smoke sticks for something. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, nope. Negatory. We needed smoke sticks for the water apprentice fountain. And we need phoenix flower for the fire. Why can we suddenly not make that? They were both available and now they're suddenly not. Odd. Galactic says no. No what? No, we're not the entire internet? Hello, Wandering Keridwen. Ah, yes. Why is somebody famished? Gemcraft Games is famished because we made him go and do a ritual instead of eating, probably. Right, you're eating now, right? Yes, okay. Now, these pantries are not getting food in them. Also, this shouldn't have anything in it, actually. It can have these other things. Well, actually, it can have all of those things, just at low priority. I also need to look at staff meals. Is warped. Wolfkin. Vivified. So carcass stew. We can make honeyed stir fry, but we're not. No, we need the dragon thing. Okay, we are having issues with food now. We've got not enough crops and too many people. And too many Crower taking up all of Oak Tree's time. Tutorial screwed up your playstyle. It did somewhat, yeah. And also, as soon as we promoted staff, it seems to have finished. And I did end up doing things in a slightly odd order. So yeah, it was less than ideal. But that's alright. It's alright, we'll get there. Can we get this actually built? Can we actually get this built, please? Sometime today would be grand. Especially this part, because I need the support for the floor out here. Now, this needs to be the Alchemy lab. Oh, the alchemy lab needs to be elevated. I missed that. That's supremely annoying. That's really annoying, actually. So let's just bugger that off. Well, no, I can actually make that work given that it's right next to a... No, I can't. Not with that. Nope, 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 nope. Too hard basket. We'll put it somewhere else. What tutorial was this? The Mind Over Magic, the reason that I started playing a new save was because they did an update where they rolled out a actual tutorial sequence for people, and so we just wanted to no, I can't. Galactic, it's got a room next to it. I can't lift the wall on this side without lifting the whole thing, so no. There's probably a way around that, but I can't be bothered. That's such a tiny space already. I'll put it somewhere else. Why is everybody starving? Okay, we need to deal with this. Why everybody's starving? Why is everybody starving? Are you not making the carcass stews? Like, the vivified should be fine. Wait, hang on, the vivified? Do we not have any gut? We have no gut berries? What the hell? Okay, we desperately need a greenhouse. Like, it's not even funny anymore. This is ridiculous. Also, Oak Tree, if you don't hunt these fucking things, I am going to hunt you myself. Selfeya, you can do it. Hunt the nest. Hunt the nest. They are right here in front of our crops. It's not okay. Not okay, Oak Tree. You are falling down on the job, man. Falling down on the job. How do I not have gut berries? That is the most bizarre shit. That never happens. That never happens. Okay. Yes, thank you, DC. I only got partway through my answer to that question. I just wanted to see what they made people do. And it did make sense for someone new to the game. But there were some weird things that they just didn't cover at all. Or it just seemed like an odd sequence of events to me. I can't remember what it was. They didn't at any point instruct us to make something. I can't remember now what it was. Alright, I am done with letting the nests hang around. Just get rid of them, please. We might need a second midden jelly. Oh no, it's waiting for a corpse. It's fine. How's our piggy doing? Wilbur. Wilbur the Lavalina Sty Pig. That's marvellous. Marvellous. We can rename it though if people want. Okay, wands. We need tier 2 wands for all of our gifted students, which means we need... nature wands. We actually need 2 of those. We need an air wand. And we need an earth wand. Now, DC... We might graduate. Oh, yeah, because we can't get him. We can't get him his final trial. Graduate DC, because we've got Napsa now, who's a gifted human air mage, which is a slightly better combination. So DC we will say thank you very much for all of your work while you've been studying here with us. We've greatly appreciated your company. We hope you leave with very fond memories. Kerry, we wanted to apprentice to fire, and we can't build the thing. Ah, we can now build the thing. Ah, stop it with the farthest frontier keybind. Ah. Hello, why? Oh, you go anti-clockwise? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Selfeya. Come and do this. And then go and do that. Good morning, Dauntless. How have you been? Thank you for the shouty outies, DC. Bacon. Pelodorus has been obsessed with Clanfolk since the Mind Over Magic update happened. I love Clanfolk, but I haven't played it in a while. There's some pretty massive updates there too. What was his trial? He wanted a great day or whatever, but he can't do that when he's already at purposeless learning. I would have to apprentice him and I didn't want to. Dauntless, who was last seen enjoying some co-working and studying. I feel like I need to change the verb there. Verb? Is that a verb? No, that's an adverb? What is that? I've never been good with those grammatical terms. Anyway, I feel like enjoying doesn't necessarily work with co-working and studying. Did you have a productive stream, Dauntless? No, he already had T2 wand Mastani. That was the problem. He was completely maxed out without apprenticing. I think he must have picked up that trial when I gave him his tier 2 wand, and I unfortunately didn't notice. That Bliss Seeker we're not going to get. So I don't understand why we're having so much trouble keeping their recreation needs up. I really actually genuinely don't understand. They have 4 hours of recreation a day. Why are we having so much difficulty with this? I have to give them more time. Well, actually, I don't think the staff need more time, do they? The staff are fine. Oh no, the staff need more time as well. Everybody needs more recreation. This is nuts. They shouldn't need this much recreation time. What is going on? To be fair, keeping the recreation need high has always been something I've struggled with. I always have difficulty with it. And we're famished. Gemcraft games. Why do we have no gut berries again? I seriously am having so much difficulty with this playthrough. I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm having such difficulty. Because I normally get all of these things down long before now, and I just haven't. It just hasn't happened. I don't quite... I'm not entirely sure what I've done so very, very wrong, but it's proving to be far more challenging than I normally find it. They all need to be on better than like this. All of them need to be on better than that. Work literally called right as you said hi. Maybe they changed. No, it's me. I've never been able to manage it. Not ever. Not ever. And then at some point it just tips over and suddenly it's fine. You keep them at 0. No, I want because I've got all of these people who have conviction-based trials. And I just can't deal with them having such low conviction when they have other things in the way. I want to maximize their conviction so that when they take a hit, it doesn't destroy everything. But if I give them 6 hours, hopefully they'll eventually catch up. It's also partly because I keep taking them on battles and stuff, I think. And so they have medical rest through their recreation or whatever. This just seems to be a thing that I consistently struggle to keep up with. Why is this? Oh, because I need to demolish the roof, right? Unless they have a need for... Because they do have a need for recreation. What are you talking about? Unless they have a need for recreation. They all have a need for recreation. I don't want it below relaxed. I don't want it below where this is here on Manaway. And yet, like, the staff are all okay. But the students are all quite low. And I don't understand. But if the staff are all okay, I'm going to take that back out. I am going to take that back out. Who's Oak Tree's schedule? See, Oak Tree only has 4 hours of recreation and he's fine. They're just being needy little shites is what they are. Needy little shites. Alright, let's have a battle. Did I just trap someone like a dupe? Probably, yes. I did see that there was a bed they couldn't reach. I have just trapped Gemcraft. Oh, trapping Gemcraft games is a problem. Oh, dude, really? 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 Seriously? Dude. 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 One of those needs to be a bridge. This one should be able to be a bridge. Can I have the freaking floor? Thank you. My goodness me. No space. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Just let me put the blueprint down. All right. Have you run out of mana? You have run out of mana. Selfeya, build this. Okay, now let's have a battle. We're going to need Caradwin in the front row. Nope, they need to swap. We're going to need Finks and Coffee. You don't actually need Finks per se, but it will give Finks their trial. Right, okie dokie. Can you please shield little Finks? Yeah, we seem to get the Spectral Rift events more often than anything else. That's true. It was quite fun running the polls, but the Twitch integration is kind of busted, so we're not using it anymore. You can buff people. What? Oh, that looked like she buffed herself with it, but no. Coffee. Can you buff Coffee? Oh. Oh. Alright, you guys need to swap places. Yeah, it gave armor. Why did it give armor? Not that I'm complaining, but like... Why? Is it a relic? It might be her relic. Finks wants without potions, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't read the thing again. Ah, no. Caradwin's max level, Finks is max level, Coffee, come on, man, come on. Okay, Caradwin, why were you getting armor? When you cast Torrent. Just now. Targets the 2 spots in front of the caster. Allies gain plus 15 armor and enemies are damaged. Huh. But you weren't casting it on... That's always worked where you've had to cast it on an ally. Does Gemcraft games get armor even if you don't cast it directly on him? Is that new? Have I just completely misunderstood that skill this whole time? I'm going to have to look at that a bit more closely. Yes. Well, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, we're going to need more light up there. her in the front row. I normally put them in the back row, but she's vivified and I need her hit points up in the front row, so she's been in front. So I cast Torrent on the 2 enemies in front of her. I didn't realize it would give armor to the allies unless if she didn't cast. Right. Okay, we need to work on a greenhouse. Oh, you've done all our mining for us, little dude. Marvelous. Look at the quilted miner. How cool is it? Wow, he's going really fast. They're so cool. No, they're not new. I just love them. I just rather adore them. Let's move this over here. And then I can plant another tree. Reminds me of a dog with a chainsaw face. They're very cute. They are marvelously cute. This is not going to work. Selfeya is going to have to do this. You just remember the builder and carrier. There's not a builder, there's a repairer. There's the haulers and the cleaners. We can have 2 lumberjack. Oh, actually, no, the lumberjack is. We don't have enough sinew. Right, we're going to be eating through the sinew with that. Might have to put a pause on that. What does the harvester use? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, the carriers use sinew. Ouch. A wasting be- Oh my god. All the more reason to get this greenhouse off the ground. Can I do that? I really can't, can I? I can't do that. Okay. What do you mean construction not allowed here? Oh, I have to put it there? Oh, that doesn't work though. It needs to be here. No! Or does it? Does it? Can it? Okay. Alright then. Sure. Except it needs to come to... Yeah. plants. Can we harvest all the gut berries? Can we harvest all of the honey drop bush? And can we make some honey gruel, please? No. No. Just no. We can't have any food. The rat feed really rather needs to go after the human feed. Sorry. Don't have the resources. Oh hey, we've got the brooms now. Not that we can do anything with that. We could make hallway runners. Oh, that might be worth doing. Yeah, everybody's hungry. I know. I know. No meals available at all. Okay. Well, we're going to have to hunt all the dire rats. Caradwin is really, really unhappy. Do you know what? I'm just going to graduate her. Bye. Thanks for being here, but you're being a pain in my ass. Bye-bye. Don't really want a water mage anyway. So, thanks for all your work. You've been amazing, but now you're just being annoying, so we're going to send you packing. Bye! Like, how unreasonable is it to lose your temper because you're starving? Honestly. Just so very unreasonable. So very unreasonable. Yeah, it's kind of... I've never seen this many wastings either. Alright, let's push the fog back. That might get us some resources we need. We need to get tier 2 wands on our initiates so that they don't end up with purposeless learning. I would like to shrink all of these until I know which ones I want. Another spectral rift? Are you kidding? What the hell? Why? Why are we having such frequent... No, you're right that is very frequent. We've got a wasting. We're already in trouble. Why are we getting another rift? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Where are we on the schedule? Oh, I just made them do a ritual in their scheduled recreation break. Whoops. Oh, bloom the jade eggplant. Can we do that? We can when we apprentice the nature students. Crack that whip, make them work for their supper, right? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, where is it? Oh right, I don't have my other high hit point character anymore. Benson, congratulations. You're only level 3, but you are going to be soaking up the damage. Now let's bring the ones who need XP. Coffee. Galactic. Don't have water anymore. We need to apprentice somebody to water. We might apprentice Napsa to water. Oh, Father's Frontier! Father's Frontier! You had to graduate someone because you couldn't get her enough above ground battles. Oh no! And yet I'm getting them all the damned time. Oh dear. Galactic. Can you provide inspiration to Gemcraft Games? Which will get them to go first. Lovely. Can you put a cloak on Galactic? Benson can armor himself. Oh, you've got Quake finally. Lovely. We don't need that right now, but that's going to be awesome. Oh, it didn't actually kill it? Damn. Benson's getting hurt. Wait, what? Why do you only have 2? You don't have any armor. Baneful corrosion. Oh shit. Ooh, that's rather problematic. That's rather problematic indeed. Nope, we cannot get this down before Benson takes so much damage that he is dead. No, he's not dead. Okay. Coffee, can you just wrap this up, please? Thanks. Alright, well, Benson's rather hurt, but he did survive. No research selected. You know what? We may as well get these things here. Oh! Ah, we can't do anything with that yet anyway. That'll do for now. Corrosion hits armor. The last earth armor with potion saved him. Ah, that's why he was losing all of his armor immediately. Makes sense. Mushroom. Harvest quickly. Now, can I can finally get a runewood tree chopped because Coffee can do it. I wouldn't say no to some sweet leaf trees as well. Okay. Can I put a bridge here? Like, is that a thing I can do? Imaginary exponent, hello! Goes alright. Goes alright. We're having some food issues. Having some food issues just at the moment. Tux is adorable even when he's not. I don't even know where he is. I've not. Where is he? Anybody who's in my Discord probably knows where he is. He's in my laundry basket because I still haven't put my clothes away. Really? You have a bed. You have a bed. Don't sleep on my clean clothes. I'm going to move them. Also, I say he has a bed. He has 3 beds. To be clear. And of course, he doesn't want to be in any of them. I cannot put a bridge there. Well, colour me entirely unsurprised. Oh well, it was worth looking. Okay, we have a little bit of food. I don't want to bring in any more students until we've got the food taken care of. And these are going to bring in gremlins soon. Coffee, can I get you to do the chopping first? Now, how are we going for tier 2 ones? We have air, we have earth, we have nature. Where are we on the schedule? Can only do 3 at a time. Okay. Now, what did you say? Oh no, we'd need to make this part of the room. That doesn't work, does it? Okay. Not supported. Why isn't it supported by this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was trying to not have to do this. I might put it here. I didn't want to have to do that. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't have to do that. I'll just move this to here. That should do the trick. Rain incoming because of course it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything's covered except the new building. Oh, we still haven't made lightning rods. We only have enough smoke sticks to make 1. Alright, Gilnox, you can go and do your upgrade now. So when you upgrade them to tier 2 wands, they get a new conviction need. So nature mages need sunlight. Lightning mages need alone time. And I'm not entirely sure how we're managing to keep that so high with Galactic. Maybe because they're learning their apprentice classes on their own. Air mages like movement, dynamic movement. They want to be going up and down stairs or flying around on their brooms. And earth mages are the opposite. They like to be on solid ground. We're going to have to put the ratties somewhere else. We might put the ratties under here, actually. That's not enough space for them, the poor little things. Oh, they finally moved this stuff. How am I going to manage skewed? That's not what I had in mind, buddy, but okay. Can you not go where you've got your own space? Is that not a thing? Why are you being so sooky? No, must have cuddles with mummy. Okay. Okay. You We don't have enough haulers. No. Incorrect. Assign bed unreachable. Why? Ah. Which one needs the luxury? You don't need luxury at all. All right. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, you do consider the assembly hall a problem. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do skewed. Okay, the fact that there are two doors there is doing my head in. Can we get rid of this, please? Watching them both flapping around the place. I could get it skewed by doing a third layer of wall. Which is excessive, but it'll work. Except I kind of hate that. We're wasting so much space with walls. Eh. We might just have to move the conservatory and or the Great Hall. Put something else in there, though I don't know what else we can put there. What else can go on the ground floor? An archive? Yeah, nothing. There are no grounded rooms. I mean, it doesn't have to be a grounded room, of course. It could be an interior room. We have some rune wood, which hopefully means we can make the large storage. Marvelous. Where shall we put that? You know what? Let's put one right outside the oh man, I keep doing that. Right outside the greenhouse. That's not enough space for a broom, is it? No. We'll put some chests out here. And then we can get rid of most of these little ones. No meals available again. Right, where am I going to put a bridge here? Maybe I'll just put it here. Now, the fractal spores are tall. So we might have to make this floor a bit taller. I'm a bit tired of all of these spectral rifts game. This is getting a little bit silly. Getting a little bit silly. We're missing stone and iron. Okay. Alright, once we have finished our dance, which they appear to have done, we will deal with this. No path, no path, no path, no path. Oh, son of a bitch. Are you kidding? Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Oxygen.
Food is what we need. We have no food. Coffee, could you go and harvest some things, please? Just everybody, emergency priority harvest, okay? Except for Selfeya, because I need you to do some stuff here. Okay. No potion, that's alright. Napster wants to land the killing blow on 3 enemies. Okay, that's unlikely to happen, but in fact, no. That's not going to happen here. We will bring coffee. We will bring man away. And we will bring warmth. What do you mean battle cannot begin? I know they don't need the potions, okay? They don't. That's not required. If they don't have one, then they don't have one. Good lord. Really? I've never had that problem, so I didn't realize that's how it worked. Seriously? You just won't let the battle happen at all if they don't have the potion? That seems kind of ridiculous. Why do we still not have any gut berries when I just put everybody on emergency priority harvest? Are none of the gut berries ripe? Oh, we might be in some pretty serious trouble here, guys. This school seems to be kind of cursed. And I can't blame it all on the fact that tutorial kind of changed my order of events. I think I normally just prioritize the greenhouse much higher than I have done. Man away. You think we don't have wolfkin revivified in our school, but just cats disguised as wolfkin revivified? Yes. Oh dear. Obliterated. Nice work, Warped and Gemcrafter. Everybody's a little bit sore. Everybody's a little bit sore. These battles are getting harder and harder. Alright, emergency priority meals. Harvesting is not going to work. There's nothing for them to harvest. What's this? Oh, plus conviction. Right. Okay. Hunt this. And then we're gonna need to just hunt a bunch of rats. Everybody's gonna have to live on carcass stew. Where are you delivering iron to? Oh, out here. Okay. Well, could you kindly actually finish building this? Alright, this should now be silent and skewed. Excellent. We can't do the rest of it right now. We don't have the resources, but it's a start. We have a couple of gut berries. Alright, oak tree. You've got enough carcasses now to make some soup for us. Did you seriously cook a meal and then immediately go to eat said meal? Is that what you just did? Or did someone else take it? I think someone else took it. Okay. Why is Finks consuming carcass stew? Finks now likes crabbage meals. How? We don't have any crabbage meals for you to have decided you like them. Gilnox now hates crabbage meals. We don't... what? Why are we having opinions on crabbage meals when you've been eating carcass meals? What even? What even? Well, we've survived another day. Goodness only knows how long we can keep this rolling. Because the wasted has ended. The wasted has ended, so that's something. Can we get these hauled in, please? Oh, you probably don't have anywhere to store them. You may put seeds in here. And you may put relics in there. And you may put shrinks in there. You're glad you're not the only one that ends up swearing at the game when it doesn't make sense. Oh no, did I swear at the game? I'm supposed to be trying not to swear as much. I was going to make a swear jar. I don't know what I would do once the swear jar got full, though. What would I do once the swear jar was full? Gift subs or something. Can you make iron now, buddy? No? Didn't I queue that up? Ah, yes, we haven't got it yet. Benoit Mobile, lurky lurk lurk. Thank you very much for the lurky lurk lurk. Also good to see you. How have you been? Although you probably don't want to answer that because you're lurking. Hello, Feru. Do you ever reflect on how weird it is that humans get all twisted up about a set of phonemes, but are perfectly fine when the same ideas of frustration are expressed with a different set of phonemes? You thought it was weird since you were 5. I don't actually know what a phoneme is, so I can't answer the question. Galactic doesn't either. Set of sounds. Oh, right. It's okay to go grr arg, but it's not okay to go fucking bullshit. Yeah, I get what you mean. That won't work. Oh, shit, how do I normally do this? Right, I know how I normally do it. How did I know? I'm just piz chick. I am piz chick. I don't know if that will work. So I normally do the one above, but I'm not making it that tall. Do I want a third floor? I probably will want a third floor. Yeah. Ah, right. I need to put one of these in there. Do you know what? Let's just go with 2 floors for now because we really just need to get this cooking. Actually, what am I doing? I do not have enough iron and ice petals. Oh gosh, this is so hard. Alright, what's the time? It is end of apprentice classes. We're going on a battle, guys. Whether you like it or not. Earth, dark, lightning, air. Earth, dark, lightning. Naps is too little. Naps is too little to come on this one. Let's see how we go. I don't suppose you can pick up a... Yes, you can. I suppose you can pick up a potion. Yes, you can. Alright. Let's go! What you find even more amusing is that humans will get all twisted up about a set of sounds, even when the producer of those sounds doesn't have the negative intention, and that set of sounds means something different in their codex of face noises. Well, you're breaking something down to its component parts that can't be viewed in its component parts because it loses all meanings as soon as you dissect it in that way. It's not phonemes and set of sounds, it is language and meaning. Can you show me this, please? I want to know what this does. Why can't I see it? Hello? Excuse me? Game? Yeah, I can see it over here. Because when moving out of or ending turn. Okay. Incoming water attacks deal twice as much damage, but they remove lava. Okay. again, you are oversimplifying something that can't be oversimplifying just for the sake of a philosophical debate. Which, frankly, I'm not all that interested in engaging with, but if chat wants to engage with you, they're welcome to do so. Let's try AOE. Yeah, that's not at all... It's not a subset of people that have decided words are bad. It's language. Words have meaning. And sometimes that meaning is applied by some set of people, or sometimes that is just the meaning of the word in that language. I'm not quite sure how to phrase what I mean, but this is literally a conversation that makes zero sense because it doesn't work the way you're proposing that it does. Ah, gotcha. Of course, Manaway's lost 2/3 of her hit points, but gotcha. Where the frick frack paddywhack give a dog a bone is the freaking lava burrower. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Flat Hole. An interesting username you've got there. Oh, we need ice petals. Alright, how are we going on the food? Not great on the food front. We need to hunt some more rats. Of course, some of the carcasses are being fed to you. What do we need to build the wok? More iron. Okay. Can we get away with doing this? Oh! Son of a gun. It's right here. It's right. It's been here all along. Shit. We really need a water mage to do this. But the meaning of the word changes. Language is an evolving thing. Anyway, I said this is not a discussion I'm wanting to derail the stream onto. Welcome to posit your theories in Discord, though, if you like. I need I need Napsa to be ready to apprentice to water. Got 2 levels to go. Alright. Let's speed up their learning. Gilnox still hasn't got solo dancer? No other students present. Why are there other students present at these hours? Why are you not able to get this? Okay, everybody's just getting up from sleep here, so this won't work. That's valid. But why are you not getting it here? Alright, let's put all of your recreation there then. Oh, we have some honeyed gruel. We have some bitter gruel. Oh, the bitter rice finally grew up. The wasting has ended. Okay. And again, we do not have enough iron, and we do not have enough ice petals. Actually, I don't like the way I've done that. I need to make a group. Shattered botanists. They need to have nature skill 4 or above, and they need to be shattered. Access all quilted and shattered botanists. Right, so we want to apprentice Napsa. Stop it! I keep using the Farthest Frontier keybinds. Oh my god, I've been playing this now for hours. We might apprentice Benson to air. We'll apprentice Sphinx to nature. And we'll apprentice Gilnox to water? Actually, we might try lightning. Let's try lightning. I've never done nature and lightning. Air Benson! Flying Scruffles, indeed! Hello there, Wanderer. Yeah, Benson's perfect. Vivified, gifted Earth Mage. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Selfeya, you're going to have to build this. It's going to take you ages, but you're the only one who can reach. Alright, we have some food. Now, someone has a trial. Mess Hall Diner. Why are you not eating in the... Why is this not a common room? What? Why is this no longer a common room? How is it adjacent to a schoolroom? Oh, up here. Oh my god, are you kidding? Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. Wow, that's been in place for days and I've completely failed to notice. You slept in? I am very pleased to hear that. That makes me very happy. Because that means, hopefully, you got some decent sleep. And that is only a good thing. Gilnox completed dancing on my own. Thank the Norns. Gilnox is fully trained now. Okay, what did we say we were going to apprentice Gilnox to? Water, right? No, lightning. Yeah, we were going to apprentice you to lightning just to see what it does. When the mage receives a positive status from a spell or potion, a random ally that does not have the positive status also receives it. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay. We will do that once the apprentice classes are finished. Also you want to eat honeyed gruel. There you are. And that means I need to tell everybody else that they're not allowed to eat honey gruel because we don't actually have much of it. Oh, unless they're on the starvation schedule. Lightning, I said just a second ago, but there was too many of them and I forgot which was which. Alright, where are we on the schedule? After food. Oh shit. Oh god, fully trained is missing a meal schedule. Oh no, how did I do that? Oh gosh. No wonder everybody was ending up starving. It wasn't just that we were running out of food, they only had one meal slot. Seriously, so much ineptitude from me in this playthrough. What am I doing? Has everybody had their boogie? No. Well, we're doing this anyway. Sure, Selfeya can do it. Or do they get XP? They do. Let's get warped. See if we can get warped leveled up to 10. It's actually Finks that I want to get leveled up, but how did Gilnox max out so fast? Was that because of trials? Might have been because of the trial. Bitter stir fry? Yeah, we can't do that until we've got the dragon walk. Oh, we're in ads now too. Warped has reached level 10! Excellent. Do we have any level 3 ones yet? Spectral Proa. Alright. Do we not have the quilted? Have we run out? No, they're there. Oh, right. I turned down the priority on pip eating because we had issues. Food supply. You have to... Really? I can get the whole thing as long as I don't try and squish it down like that? How odd. Good morning, Sakun. You're back. Wait, did you get any sleep? Did you get any sleep? You were here at the start of the stream, man. Man? Actually, I don't know your pronouns. You slept for two hours. That is insufficient sleep. That is insufficient sleep. Why are you awake? Insomnia? Nightmares? Tux will lull you to sleep with his purring. Except that he's so quiet when he purrs that I can barely hear it even when I stick my ear right on him. So no, he won't lull you to sleep with his purring. You're a guy. Aha! That relies on my memory rather than the pronouns thing. I will do my best to remember. You have work in about half an hour. Oh no! Oh no, that's so little sleep. I couldn't cope with that. I'd be like, sorry, I can't come to work. I haven't slept. Can't deal with that at all. Kudos to you if you can. Smoke sticks and ice petals to push the fog back. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay. Now we need iron for just about everything imaginable. Wilbur can't make... Oh, Wilbur can make iron! My dude, my friend, my pal, my buddy. My buddy, old pal. Eat all my wood and poop me out the iron. Please. 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 I want this chest to contain seeds, plant parts, meal ingredients, feed, gutberry, spices, corpses, priority 4. Your bacon. I love that it's called Wilbur, because that's the name of the pig in Charlotte's Web. Bear mode will be part of 1.0 release. Yes! Yes! No, I don't need to do... Yes, I do. Oh, wait. Did I cock that up? No. Let's just get rid of everything out here. But, like, turn down the priority. What is Gemcraft Games doing? Teaching. Okay. Turns out there is an achievement for unlocking and playing it. Wait, how do you unlock it? Is there some secret to unlock it? Oh, that's cool. I started a new map to apply the lessons I'd learned rather than trying to move everything around yet again. Pasture needs iron as well, doesn't it? No, it needs wormweed and smokestick. Ah. Okay. Viscera and sinew. You know what? Let's move this chest. No honey drop. No meal ingredients. Okay, clear all. Animal parts. And corpses. For pip eating. Hey, aka One Great Britain. Are the lessons working? You mean the tutorials in the game? They would be useful to give some direction to people who've just started, I think, but what they've actually done is derailed me to such a degree that I am struggling to catch back up. Okay, Actually, can I copy the settings from here, paste them there, and then reverse them? Priority 2. Oh, what I learned from the last map on Farthest Frontier. Yes. Yes. Primarily, I hadn't realized how the minimum and maximum on storages affected things. And so instead of having them part of my production line in a way that makes sense, I just kind of was whacking them somewhere central. And so now that I do understand that the minimums and maximums do affect the order that storages will be filled to a degree, I'm going to try building something that makes a bit more sense to take that into account. Well, shit. Hunting. Emergency. Everybody go. Might be better or worse. Yeah, it might work. It might not. I'll learn new lessons. But yeah, it was... The problem with moving things around in Farthest Frontier is that the villagers have to come and disassemble them and reassemble them. Which is fine if you want to move it from point A to point B. But not so fine if you want to move it from point A to point B, but point B is already occupied by building Z, and so you have to move building Z somewhere in order to move building A to building B, and then you need to move building Z back over, and it just becomes all a bit too ridiculous. There is an achievement in this game, by the way, if you manage to kill a fog incarnation before it reaches the school. I have done it once before. I've got the achievement. But we're not succeeding right now. Okay. Is it bedtime? It's morning. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that. Staff aren't going to have a staff dining room. Problematic. They won't be happy about that. Those Amazon deliver fogs are persistent. You know, I ordered something from Amazon on Tuesday, I think. And it arrived on Wednesday. Just insane. Insane. Have I got it? Where's Napsa? Like, oh yeah, I wasn't disappointed. I just was a bit perplexed. Because I don't think I ordered it before noon either. It was ordered in the afternoon and it arrived the next morning. It's like, this is ridiculous. What the hell? Warped is no good here. Coffee is no good here. Napsa is like the only one who is any good here. Let's bring Oak Tree. And Benson can be a sponge. But seems to only happen for you without Prime. Yeah, I don't have Prime. I don't have Prime. I didn't order, like, overnight delivery or anything. It was just a normal order. It was just a cable. Craziness. But yeah, no complaints. Just puzzlement. Puzzlement. You ordered a new mouse yesterday, 9:30 a.m. and it arrived 10 hours later. My goodness. I've decided I need to take a leaf out of Julie Pixel's book and look for a wireless keyboard and mouse. But I really like my Razer mouse and I can't get it in wireless, so that kind of put a stop to that pretty much immediately. Mice manufacturers are not all that friendly to lefties. Benson is unconscious. Almost all of Razer's mice have a wireless variant. And yet, I have a Viper because it is an ambidextrous. And they either didn't have a wireless version or they didn't have one at a price I was willing to pay. There's only one mouse in their entire collection that's actively left-handed and you cannot get a wireless version of it. I don't know whether it's worth risking it to get Napsa his kill. No, he's not doing enough damage to be giving the killing blow. Everybody's taking way too much damage. This is insane. I prefer the wired keyboard and mice. I absolutely prefer it, and I always make sure that I have a wired version available. But I also have a cat who keeps insisting on being on my desk where my mouse and keyboard need to go, and it's becoming difficult to keep him out of things. This is not going well for us. Both of our tanks are unconscious. Oak Tree doesn't have any mana left. Okay, well, that was a shit show. We did so much damage to the fog incarnation before it got here, and yet it was still so strong. Guys, can we prioritize the unconscious mages? Are you shitting me right now? Put them to bed! You're waiting for class? You are waiting for class. Finks, I am judging you so harshly right now. You are literally standing there waiting for class whilst your classmates are unconscious on the floor. Damn. What is this, Rimworld? Yeah. In-game or in real life. Oh, look, we've got a tutorial pop up for what to do with a wage at death's door. Okay, so that's interesting. So there are some tutorial steps that won't appear until you meet a certain prerequisite. Interesting. I thought we were done with the tutorial. Apparently not. It ain't my fault they're late, not my circus, not my monkeys. I love that phrase. The Polish have got it right. It's like your math professor in university. Achievement. Found all tutorial notes. Okay, so they are both going to have a trauma. All of Gemcraft game spells cost 1 more mana. And Benson has reduced maximum hit points and reduced conviction. Benson wants to clean messes. Okay. Napsa wants to comfort the creatures. Oh, let's take hunting off emergency priority before everybody starves to death. Napsa wants to do creature comfort. So let's make Napsa the only one doing that. Finks wants to participate in a ritual. Alright. Gilnox wants to eat honeyed gruel. Galactic is sorted. We just need to get him to level 10. Coffee is nearly done with Bliss Seeker. Okay, I did not expect that to be a thing we achieved, but also Recreation seems to be almost sorted. Yeah, so we can probably tone down the recreation there. Not for night shift. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. Solo dancer. That's fine. Yeah, schedule's back to normal now. Napsa reached level 5. Oh, Napsa's capped out. Okay. We don't have enough Gnosis shards to apprentice Finks or Benson though, which is somewhat problematic. They're all going to have trauma. Yep, definitely university. Okay, so Gutberry, wormwood, wormweed, honey drop, ice flower, smoke reed, phoenix kiss, spore shroom, mandrake. Selfeya, you are going to have to assemble these because nobody else is allowed in there. I can't disintegrate the pasture because the founder's grave is on top of it. Really? I was able to build it underneath it. Okay, so we need to get the bitter rice. Oh, we've got Crower. We need to get the bitter rice further away from the school. I think we're doing pretty well given that last stream I genuinely thought it was all over. I thought we were a done for. Come on. Why are you being so bloody difficult? Hit things. Thank you. Okay, actually, can you build the greenhouse before you build these? Yeah, the feed trough is empty because we can't make rat feed. Oh, we actually can. Yeah, okay. Make some rat feed. That's why college students drink. Hello, Wing Sister Talama. How are you doing? Guys, build the greenhouse. What are you doing to me? Classes. It's class time, isn't it? It is class time. Okay, Napsa. Napsa with a goatee. I love it. Can we make Napsa look like Napsa? Like, is that a thing we can achieve? Where did I put the mirror? No, we can't. We cannot make Napsa look like Napsa. That's disappointing. You good house game, your derp instincts going off. Yes, my derps have managed to get themselves trapped in rooms and various things. The single pointy bit is almost there. The single pointy bit. Single pointy bit. That one. All the students are wearing yellow? No, no. Wait, how are they? They're in purple, but Galactic's in red and Naps is in yellow? How did that happen? No, there's no bald. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to do Manaway with the floppy in her eyes hair. What is that? Oh. I don't know whether it's because it's dark mages or specifically Wolfkin dark mages, but I have never seen that outfit before. Ever. Yeah, Manaway, right? Right? I didn't realize you were here. Have you got any other opinions on things you'd like to change? That is so amazing. Damn. Oh, we can change your fur color too. I actually think the one that we had looks the best. Ooh, actually that looks pretty awesome. That looks pretty awesome. With the purple dress. But I kind of like what we had. Nope, all good. All right. Who else can we redesign? Warped. I know Warped's around somewhere. I think last time we designed Warped, she went the full-on undead look. Pirate Warped? Oh, the half spectacles look is sexy. I love that. She looks like a librarian. Except an undead vampiric librarian. Can we make her look more vampiric? Ooh. Ooh, that looks a bit more vampiric. Colorless vampire. Vampiric Smexy librarian. Exactly. Well, that's going to be Warp's design, unless Warp speaks up against it. Oak Tree. I actually kind of like Oak Tree's design, unless Oak Tree has an opinion. I'm not sure about the half moon glasses. Let's give him a pirate patch. Yeah. What outfit can we give you? You're a hunter. You shouldn't be in a suit. Well, if you're going to be in a suit, let's put you in the most ridiculous and extravagant suit we've got. Your type of woman. Oh, very nice. Actually, this is sort of a bit more... There was one that kind of looked like... Yeah, that looks like he's wearing plate mail underneath. He can have glasses! Tentacles. Not in this game. Ah, Tux. Galactic. Galactic is our Thundermancer. I actually don't dislike Galactic's current design. Can't change your attire until you become a grown-up. Gilnox, we can only change the mask. I kind of love the Plague Doctor look, though. I do love the Plague Doctor look. Sphinx. What did I... I'm going to apprentice Sphinx to nature, right? Nature. Oh, there we go. A different green. Benson's pretty good the way it is. Warped would go well in FJ's current RimWorld game. Everyone has tentacles. I see. Guys, please build the greenhouse, please. Please. Oh, we've lost that. Okay. Why are they refusing to build this? It's like priority 5. What is going on? Why are you assembling? Stop it! You're double priority construct. What is can you not get up there? Is there there's a pathing issue? Huh. Okay. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. No, you will build it. No, you won't build it without that there. Last. To build it and then take it back down. Although it's open at the bottom, so I don't actually need to worry about that. Time to get ready for work. Have a great day, Sekun. Have a fabulous time at work. Oh my gosh, it's that time. My goodness, it's half hour to ending. Time flies when you're having fun. Why have you got an icon over your head? Has no food. Again? Oh, because we've turned all the gutberries into gutberry soup. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, because it's open through here, and it's... Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. When the other pawns sexiled the married couple to their own bedroom because they got tired of the tentacle action. Oh, God. Ah, yes. We need a mana lantern up here. And we just got a new mana crystal. Can I... If I squidge that there... I can squidge it out here, actually. No, I can't. I can squidge it there. Squidge is a technical game in games such as this. Oh my god, we finally have a greenhouse! Seriously. Seriously. Seriously, game. Seriously. We finally have a greenhouse. I'm so very, very happy. We might have to move the outdoor plants out here somewhere. Oh. Founder's grave, constantly in the way. Selfeya, can you move your grave? Please. Just move your own grave. Pick your body up. Put it somewhere else. Thanks. Thank you for that. Oh, right. We have to demolish the support column, put the pasture down, rebuild the support column. Because you can build a support column in a pasture, but you can't build a pasture under a support column. True facts. Cold temperatures cause ice flower to spawn at higher rates and grow 4 times as fast. Phoenix kiss plants spawn much less frequently and grow 5 times slower. Mages with water wands start battle with water waxes, and mages with nature wands start battle with nature wanes. Enemies from the stone ruins will show up in some above ground battles. The stone ruins? I don't actually know what that is. Do we still not have rat feed? Not enough bitter rice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's famished now? Gilnox. Why is Gilnox famished? Oh, because you're only allowed to eat the honeyed gruel. Well, you found some, so you're all good. Oh right, all of these will no longer have their harvest limits set. I have no room to move my mouse right now. Tux is taking up so much space on my desk. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I set the defaults, that's right. Now burn it down. First world cat slave problems? Yeah. Yeah. I can't really show you. I can kind of show you. Like, hi. This is my mouse hand. It's like... Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm dealing with right now. His Majesty's achieved peak comfort. He really has. I can't put him on camera though, because he's in a really awkward position. I've had to shift... you probably saw I had to move my keyboard out of his way. Oh dear. You know, you have an entire desk all to yourself that you could be laying in, darling. I need to take him to the vet. I thought maybe it was because it was winter, but he's just not normally this snuggly cuddly. A little bit concerning. But nothing else is. Like, he's not off his food or behaving weirdly or anything else. Look into a trackball. I don't know if I could get used to a trackball. I find them very weird. I could try it though. Like Kerry's bought one recently. Babies, congratulations. Baby rats. Baby ratties that we can't feed. Corrupted Mana Lantern, Tier 1 wands. We don't have any. I am not in a hurry. Maybe I am the one that needs to go to the vets and he's telling me. Maybe. You have a friend who plays first-person shooters with a trackball and is amazing with it. Nice. Yeah, I could try. Try a trackball. I don't know. I'd have to buy a cheap and nasty one just to see if I can even get used to it. I like being able to move. If I could get the support 1 over. That would be really, really useful. Oh, interesting. This is still fully supported. Wonder if I even need them. Why are you mana drained? Oh, they're actually having classes up here now. Right. Also, there's not enough light in there. Okay, so this should hopefully help with our food situation. Also, doubling the number of bitter rice plants will help with our food situation. You agree with Tux. Gets your coffee, puts on your smoking jacket and lounge pants. Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. Now, what's the situation with the Mages study? Because we're getting to the point where we need to have it at the top level. Private, elevated, towered and pristine, with large roof decorations or a bell tower, no door and no hallway. Private, elevated, powered, pristine. You wanna go over here? No? You want Snuggles the other way around. Okay. I'm gonna build it here. Ooh, we need to push the fog back. After breakfast. Which is... well, it's actual hours. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Okay. No food in here. No meals in the staff pantry. You did trackballs for years when Logitech was one of the only companies making them. You loved them, but eventually everyone decided they were not the thing and stopped making them. Oh no, there's many on the market. I guess they've come back around. Oh, look at that face. Who's famished? Gilnox again? We must not have many things that Raven Bolt will eat. I need stir fry. I need gruel. We don't have anybody on the special diet anymore, so everybody can eat the special gruel. Oh no, Gilnox is on the special diet. Okay. And that's why you're starving, because there's no honeyed gruel. Right. Do you still need to be on the special diet? Yes, you do. Okay. Why are we not getting honeyed gruel? Is it too far down the list? It's too far down the list. Can we make that before we make the bitter gruel, please? Oh, we have some rat feed finally. Marvelous. Okay, do we actually need these supports? This needs a support. Where are they getting off the stairs? At the front here. Can I make that a bridge? Can I make that there a bridge? Can. Fantastic. I think we can get away without that. As long as we connect through to there, I think. Food! Glorious food! Wow, that was terrible singing. Oh! 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 Coffee is finally fully trained! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We don't have enough Gnosis shards to hire them! Ah! Congratulations, now kill them. No! Hello, Firefly Bug. Welcome to the community. Kensington do a good trackball, you use it for work. Ooh. Mr. Cupholder remembers back in the late 90s when some laptops would come with a trackball that could attach to the side of... Oh, I don't remember that at all. Between around 2000 or so and 2015 or 18 they were gone, but then again for years laptop mice with the little keyboard nubs you were supposed to pick. I hated those. I hated those so much. Mr. Cupholder prefers the nubs over the trackpad. Trackpad you have to swipe multiple times. The nub at least you can use like a joystick. True, I do prefer the nub over the trackpad in the laptops because I hated the whole 2-finger, 3-finger, blah 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 thing to get it to scroll that I never seem to be able to get to work. Ah, no. No. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. It was worth a try. It does mean that if we build another floor here, we're going to need to put support struts up, but never mind. Ads are running. How are we going on quilteds? I love Manaway's outfit. I really, truly... can't believe I've never seen that one before. As far as a portable mouse is concerned, you like the MS Surface mouse? Packed flat, making it easy to transport. You've just not had one personally to test its longevity. Ah. We can push the fog back. Where are we on the schedule? Oh, everybody's gone to bed. Gosh darn it. Okay. Don't let me forget to do it in the morning. I've already forgotten to do it once. Now, the nice thing about the pulverizer is it is automated. And the quilters will bring the relics. Assembles and paints faster. Let's demolish the sleepy sling. Or the staunch geode. That's a vivified convocation. Let's keep that. Yeah, let's pulverize the sleepy sling. Hello, Boland P. Another freaking spectral rift. Dude. Dude. Do you know what? We might solve this lighting problem by putting a greenhouse roof on top. Did that say DC Mill's shiny appendage? Possibly. Possibly. DC Mill the First's shiny appendage. Correct. You manifested this relic when you graduated. It is a shattered convocation relic that Finks and Coffee can both equip. Ooh. Can Finks level that up? Yes. Benson can level that up. Napsa can make use of that. And that. Gilnox, sure, you can craft some wands once you are allowed to do so. And you can level this up too. Love to put that in a plinth. 33% chance for an extra Gnosis shard on skill gain. Yes, please. Yeah, you may as well have that. Why did I not put that on you before? Okay. Yes, you manifested it. You were keeping it in your pants, polishing it for years. Yep, it's a tentacle. DC Mill the First shiny appendage that looks like a tentacle. That is in fact what it is. Yep. What are you doing? You are disintegrating it and then immediately putting it into storage. Why? I thought I put you back on default. Hmm. Weird. Storm incoming. You little shit. You little shit. Alright, don't do that right now, because there's a storm. Oh crap! Chest smasher. We need to deal with this. Alright, I forgot about it. We need to push the hog back too. So many things we need to do. Benson. Benson kind of had a rough time of it last time. Maybe we won't bring Benson. Napsa needs to land the kindling blow. You're not going to get an opportunity here. Although it doesn't say weakness. It just land... Oh, and you've got water now. Okay. We'll bring Napsa. We need earth, water, and nature. Corfy actually is now leveled up. So we'll bring Gilnox. You are... Oh, you are slowed. You also have 300 hit points. You're going in the front row. And we will bring... Let's bring Galactic. Galactic is hastened, and if we're very, very lucky, we might max out his level. Not that we have enough shards to recruit them both, of course. Steals a slipper with the... Bad kitty! You thought I was on Scotland time like Draven? Oh, no, not at all. No, Periapsis and I are both on Straya time. Draven is on Scotland time. Oh, another go. Interesting. Oh, you are specifically resistant to lightning. Okay. I'm good at paying. Why is everybody wearing yellow robes? That's not okay. Need to fix that. Tux, buddy. Buddy, pal. Buddy. Friend. No. Okay, no. You literally cannot push the keyboard any further away and have me still able to reach it, buddy. You do not get to be like that. No. No. That's... The mouse mat is not a bed for kitties, okay? Okay. He was literally trying to kick my keyboard even further away than it already was. He doesn't want any competition. You're not wrong. Everything the light, dark air touches is his, yeah. Alright, Napsa wants to land some killing blows. Oh, whoops. That was Napsa cast it on himself. Alright, that's one trial done. Napsa's gonna have to get good. Oh, he did. He did. Alright, we need to push the fog back. Somebody wants to do rituals. Finks wants to do rituals. Gemcraft Games is busy repairing the storm damage. Big trough is empty again? Man. Why is it empty? Just none of the students have put it in there yet? Put it on maximum priority. Well, shit, it's actually damaged this enough that it is no longer a room. Right, because I was going to build something here, so I took it up. Private elevated towered... Oh, it doesn't have to be skewed? Marvelous. Wait, if it doesn't have to be skewed... I'm going to put it here instead. Alright, we are over time. I wanted to do something or other before we wrapped. Oh, I wanted to do the lava burrower fight. We could do that. But I might save that for tomorrow. I think we'll save that for tomorrow. And we will wrap it up here for tonight. Or there will not be a stream tomorrow because I will be too tired.